Woke up to find myself dog-tired. Obviously, I hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's battle. Turned over and resigned myself to spending the rest of the day in bed. Okay. Over to 49. We're back in the hunt, huh? Where are we looking today? The two closest points to the map. A box may have been taken into an art gallery or hospital in this area. The art gallery, yeah, but why would they want it in a hospital?
Maybe they were doing secret occult research there. You see it all the time in horror movies. One of the nice ladies who used to drive around was a huge fan of that stuff. Putting that aside, both locations appear to be equally likely. Talk to me, pick one. Oh, we're picking? Okay. To check both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we visit first. The decision wasn't require a real thought. You're the best man for the job. Apparently that's the team's magic 8-ball now. Not that there was any point trying to fight it. Alright, leave it to me. Time for next big adventure, guys. Yeah, this isn't an actual decision. We're just going to decide which goal to pursue first, aren't we? Alright, let's try this hospital today. It's like it's that way. Oh, never mind. Game just decides for us. Yeah, let's go to the right. Yeah. Broken stone.
I'll take this.
Yeah, gold ore. Oh, we lost the broken stone though. Well, we got some important stuff. Versatile plants.
A little something for me.
A little something for me.
I found something.
Mm-hmm. Mega Roflesia.
Found something.
Terra Cloth Scrap.
Ooh, a
Little something for me.
Ooh,
A little something for me.
I found something.
And that's all. That's all, folks. Still a fuck ton of plants we're getting. Oh! We've been here before. Which route do we go in this one again? It was relevant to something. We're either the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been a hospital. Yeah, actually getting queasy just looking at this place.
Maybe you should go in first then.
It's even more scary. Don't push me, I'm gonna hurl. Not making any progress. It's really starting to feel like a horror movie. Have you noticed all those metal needles on the ground? It's gotta be a health code violation.
Not having any money for medical bills. I've never really been to a hospital before. And I'm not exactly impressed now.
Hey.
Is this skeleton real? Why do they have something like that here?
I think we need to go further in.
Huh?
Wait up, sister dearest.
Kako and Ima disappeared into the darkness. I followed after them with a resigned sigh. Oh fuck, it's the lab we found Kurara's body and the other routes. In which one? In the... Not in the mystery route, right? No. In the mystery route we found Kurara in like a basement in the school. There was a hidden room in there on like the first floor. This is different. We've been here though. I want to say in Hiroko's route thing, but I don't think so. I don't think we came here in the Killing Game route. It was recent. It was semi-recent. We came here not that long ago. Maybe in the Coming of Age route at some point, just exploring. Sure, it's dark in here. Electricity is still wired up. If we can find the breaker switch, we will be able to get the lights on.
Oh.
No sign of anything like that around here.
I don't sense it either.
Oh.
Maybe we should have used the Giftomatic to make some emergency lighting equipment before we came.
Hindsight's 2020, right? Hey, you think this is it? Ah! Wait.
Huh?
Oh, Gaku, no! Oh, this is goofy music. You're fine, Gaku. The goofy music is playing. That means you're not gonna die. Same moment Gaku flipped the switch, the crumbling old lighting fixture above his head came loose and began to fall.
Whoa. That was a close one.
Another couple inches, scratched out another inch. That'd have been a goner.
How lucky that I got you out of the way in time. Feel free to cut your stomach open in gratitude.
What kind of expression of gratitude is that? If I die out here, I'm dead for good.
Oh.
What's your joie de vivre? You have to find ways to enjoy life, or it will just pass you by.
Like, pass away. This is how you get your kicks. I think this was a lucky break, though.
Hey!
Did you find something?
I think so. Look, isn't that the box there? The impact of the lights falling out also opened a hole in the wall. Sure enough, right inside it was another box.
Oh.
This one's got 6 symbols on the lid. Apart from that, it looks just like the others.
Oh, awesome! We never found it if it wasn't for me. I think the old lights did all the real work. At least give you some credit. The important thing is we found it. Now you get out of here. Come on, I've had enough of this place.
Yeah, I don't want to pick up any nasty infections. Hanging around all this used and broken medical equipment, you can't be good for our health.
Hey, horror stories are bad enough without bringing that kind of realism into them. Our team left the ruins, box in hand. Wonder, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place, full of medical staff, patients, and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I'd met someone at a hospital once, a long time ago, that we talked about so many things. Oh! Follower? Oh, no, wait, that was YouTube subscriber notifications. Never mind. Oops, is that a Fuyuhiko reference? Not sure. What? Like, you mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, to get your stomach up in gratitude? No, yeah, that's just a Yakuza thing, I believe. It's like a samurai, actually, thing. The fact that Fuyuhiko does that in Danganronpa 2 is a reference to, like, samurai Japanese culture. I had the weirdest feeling that I'd met someone at the hospital once a long time ago, that we talked about so many things. It's probably just my imagination, or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. Oh? What? That's relevant, Takumi, considering Shouma's comments about you guys originally being in a hospital. With, like, shaved heads, like you were 2 babies. That feels very relevant, Takumi. However, we spent several more days searching for the next box after that. We didn't know yet, but day 56 was going to be an eventful day. Oh! Wow, okay. We're skipping even more days. Is everyone here?
Yes, let's get going.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let's investigate the art gallery today. Right, to the gallery. Again to the forest. Yeah, we really are collecting a lot of materials on the way in this one, huh? Let's get the rocks. Break it
I'll
open.
take this.
Barely working
I'll
motor.
take this.
I'll try to go over here. Keep it and creeping. Battle. Never mind. Whoopsie. Honestly, we've been lucky avoiding a lot of battles so far, so I kind of have this coming.
Here we go. This should do it. My turn. Good to go. Take this. Let's do this. Yeah.
Zam.
All good to go. Here.
Zam.
Here we go.
Zam.
Good to go.
Zam.
Take that. Got it. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Ready
Let's
when
get the
you
move
are.
again.
Not bad. Here we go. Take
And
this.
bam.
Yes.
Let's go here. Here now. Where's down plans?
Found something.
We found something. Okay, up north I see. Nope, go back 3 spaces. Nope, let's not move to the next area. Go back 3 spaces again! Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Sorry. 4-leaf clover! And we all took damage for it.
this.
Huzzah. Circuit
I'll
board.
take this.
Emo took damage. Got broken stone. Red crystal
I'll take
fragments.
this.
Attack me, take damage. Well, whatever. Small pumpkin, golden pumpkin. Yay, there we go. And now we're here. Quite a bit of items. We still keep getting a fuck ton of plants. The art book actually mentioned the art gallery. Not exactly. There was a note written that said a box was collected here. A scholar researching it seemed pretty diligent. They're analyzing all the meticulous research and letters here. This kind of work makes it so rewarding to be an engineer.
We can feel grateful later. I saw some invaders on our way here.
Oh.
Let's find the box before they come our way. Tsubasa, we don't know where exactly in the gallery they're being stored, right?
No, unfortunately.
They might have better luck splitting up. Seems weird to all stroll through a gallery together anyway.
Okay, we'll go look over there. Yeah, I should go take a look around too. Yeah.
To see how they find it. If not, we'll regroup back in this hall.
Go look this way then. Gallery is pretty big. There weren't just pictures, but sculptures too. It was a little different from the other ones I'd seen, but I didn't know enough about art to pinpoint exactly what was different. The pictures were pretty and the sculptures were impressive. Was this really a different planet? It's hard not to have those kinds of thoughts. Assuming there was a box here, were they really just displayed out in the open? Should we be looking in the storage instead? So I was considering the possibility. Is that Hiroko? Kinda odd that they didn't include the portraits of Kako and Tsubasa when exploring. They said that when we started the other day. Tsubasa and Kako are in the back providing support, because they're kind of the experts with the analysis machine and stuff. Is that Hiroko? Spotted Hiroko standing in front of a large picture in the distance. Aww. It was a picture of a cherry blossom viewing party. Cherry blossoms were blooming in the park, and lots of people were looking at the flowers with smiles on their faces. So peaceful and tranquil. Something you could have seen in the TRC in springtime, save for the sky pictured above.
So, this is a scene from the planet Futurum.
And not Earth.
I suppose it is.
Again, it really feels like we might be taking their culture in order to brainwash these soldiers. Look at how much taller Hiroko is. You really like Hiroko, Ace of Spades. I'm surprised that you could forget that. I still couldn't believe it. It would make so much more sense if there was just a post-apocalyptic Earth. But the old book's existence, meeting the old man, and most of all the prisoner that was killed, all negated my hopeful wish. This was Planet Futurum, an alien planet.
There was a world we never knew about, where people we never knew lived. I have to say, I have some issues with what we're doing here, even if this is war.
Never expected to hear Hiroko say something like this, but I understood where she was coming from all too painfully.
Yeah. Me too. I can fight the invaders because they're trying to kill us. Back at the complex, they were massacring people in the streets. But fighting people who could make art
So I was
like
remembering
this,
when it's very rare to get
I
a scene
don't
where they're
think I can
standing
do
side by
that.
side. Fair enough.
You're a kind person, Takumi.
I don't know about that. Maybe I'm just soft.
The boxes of blessings might be able to end this war.
Yeah. I at least want to believe that they'll give us a chance to.
Do you have that box with you now?
No, that's back at the academy. It felt safer to leave it behind.
I see.
Hiroko leaned up against me. In the next instant,
Watch out, Takumi!
Takumi's 5'6", right? Yep, 5'6". Shorter than me, wow. Hiroko's taller than me, wow. Yeah. These are all, like, Japanese average heights, though. Because last I checked, they are shorter on average. and that factors into games like these. So 5'11" for Hiroko, damn. Goddamn, 5'11", yeah. Again, like Japanese scale. If this was if this was a game made and produced in the States, Hiroko would be listed here as like 6'1", I bet. It's like that's I would have to assume that's like the scale to convert. Oh yeah, someone stabbed. Oh, who the heck? As I hit the floor, I watched in amazement. He just transformed into a commander. Oh, it's that one. It was the one who disguised himself as Mocha before. The shapeshifter.
I wasn't able to transform completely.
It was
Is that
foolish
Mocha's
to
voice?
make contact with Takumi without taking me out first. What are you after?
The box of blessings, of course.
The commander had a box in her hand. She had found it before us.
I found out what I wanted to know. There's no reason for me to fight you here. Next time we meet, I'll be extra careful to kill you and take the remaining boxes.
Yeah.
Wait!
That's never stopped an enemy from leaving. The commander soon disappeared into the darkness. Damn it, she got the box! Talk to me, are you okay? Here, let me staunch the bleeding. The real Hiroko ran over and helped me with my wound. She had a fresh injury across her stomach too. We both had a close call. She got in the basement. Let my guard down after we found the box. I feel like such a fool. I'm just glad we didn't kill you and try to take your place permanently. That you're alright. She won't get off so easily next time. Are you okay to walk? I think so. I'm sorry for losing the box. Don't beat yourself up about it. The enemy probably won't try opening them until they have the full set. We can leave them to be until all the boxes have been found. Then we'll really take our time making them suffer before we kill them. She's right. Not about the killing, but the boxes. We just had to wait until the invaders came after the rest of ours and take them back for ourselves. We'd be retreating for now, but I was determined to make up for the loss later. 57. Morning again. My body's still sore from everything you went through yesterday. I need to eat if I want to recover. So better. Oh, I better get over to the cafeteria. Okay, sorry. Just. Right. The alarm? Is that commander back already?
Intrude.
Well, I guess we're having another attack right away. Attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. It'll take time for them to break through the ball of fire. By the time to heal up from when that commander attacked me at the art gallery too. This time I paid her back for that. Better get to the war room. Takumi, are you okay to fight? Oh, is that? Oh no, wait, yeah, the commander is disguised as Hiroko. Never mind. Yeah, so that's why she's up there. Yeah, I'm fine now. How's it look out there? Sit down. Take a look at the monitor. You ever heard anyone like what you see? But like Siri said and look at the monitor screen. Out there standing on the battlefield was Hiroko. Obviously the real Hiroko is right next to me, so that one must be... It's a shape-shifting commander again. Does she really think she can fool us like that? No, the way she looks, she is still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course. You're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. Hiss! Our boxes! Hiss! I find it funny that we're just saying boxes. Yeah. Protect our boxes. With like no added emphasis on why they're important. Like they're not holy, we're not saying plus boxes. It's just our boxes. We can't believe we have our boxes.
Killing someone who looks like me is actually quite cathartic. I wonder what my brains look like.
Those are just copies made by the commander, right?
Yeah, but be careful. She can copy our memories and abilities as well.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs. She's pissing me off too. I'll blow her to pieces with some classic All Suzuki firepower.
Don't show any mercy. I'd never live it down if I let these pathetic counterfeits get the better of me.
Player turn, start. Oh, we're fighting. Oh, okay.
Leave it to
It's
me
about
to
that time to
continue
run
with
them over.
I'm good whenever.
Brrr. Oh. Oh, they're actually kind of tough. Oh, I'll do this.
Hi-ya! We did
That
it!
does it.
Leave it to me.
Mow them down.
Watch out! I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Take this. Ready when you. Let's keep it. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Leave
Just
it to
mowing
me.
them down.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Ba, ba,
Leave it to
ba,
me. Engines at
ba,
full
ba.
throttle. Locked and loaded.
Damn, I'm so close to actually one-shotting that one, but oh well.
Leave it to me.
And like this. And now I can focus on the other.
Let's keep it up.
How many do we have actually? We're not having all 4, right? No. Just 2? 3 actually. Okay. This is kind of a shitty lineup over here. I should have Tsubasa run over there actually to help. So we have Takumi here. This is also not that good of a lineup, in all honesty. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this.
Let's do this!
Hold on, what if we just do this? Yeah.
I'll smoke them! It's up to
Done.
you from here.
Okay, okay.
What a nuisance!
Punch.
I guess I'm
Then
up.
another punch.
Okay, okay. Try this on the sides.
Bam. That's gonna wait for now, so let's go here.
Let me handle it. Hey,
I'll just keep spraying them, I guess. That'll work.
I'll show you what's. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Let me at him. Mow him down.
Now I'm
You saw
down.
that, right? I can't wait.
Okay.
I'll kill
And
them
that'll
all.
then leave things open for Gaku to swipe that last big guy.
I'm dead
Let me
tired.
handle it. Give it to him. Just watch me. That's what I'm talking
Bam.
about. Press
And then on
rip.
that.
Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Okay, and oh, there's 2 more guys over there.
Let me
I'll
handle
work on that.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. There's one there, but I'm gonna ignore him for now.
It's my turn.
And like this. Or is it? That's 3 damage. So
Boom. Just ring that bell. Tag
Let's give
me
the
in.
attack pushing
This'll
so
do
we
the
can actually hit him.
Just ring that bell. Hoo-yah! Pulverize them. I'm ready.
Gaku can get these 2.
I
That leaves 1 more.
Not that.
Oh, I forgot we had a Hiruko to beat. I kind of didn't even register.
I've got this.
And swipe twice.
Ready when you are. Here.
Wave 1 down. Oh, 3 of them. Guess that's why we're
What's
doing this.
this?
This is kind of
All
playing
the
it differently.
dismembered parts are turning into Hideko copies too. I guess it's better value this way.
Don't be so casual about it. This isn't like buying pizza and getting a second one free.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
I'm not such an imbecile that I'd let one of you kill me by mistake.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction doesn't make it any stronger in the end.
Chill.
She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone.
There's still 1 more wave after this though, so I wonder.
Here we
Let's go. He
Gotta
mana
push it.
boost.
I've got this.
Yeah. If I just
Good
give
to
him
go.
the attack push
Time to
into,
use it. Here we go.
that enables me to actually one-shot them. Wow.
Take that. Say when. That's it.
My turn. Ha! Good to go. Ha!
Oh, well, I guess we have more enemies to beat. Oh, yeah, there's more on this side, too. I see.
Locked and loaded.
Well, we have a little cure for that called missiles.
Let's ride. Felt that
We did not
one,
get
didn't
AP for
you?
beating them, though, unfortunately.
Let me at him.
So in hindsight, not that brilliant of a strategy.
Get the hell out
Let's
of
shoot
my
you,
way.
though. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, it's kind of pathetic. I'm gonna be real.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's freaking eat this.
We should be getting AP for this. Okay, sure.
Let's
Oh, actually, I
freaking
should just
go.
do this.
Eat my dust!
All lined up. We got a bingo. Oh, now I'm doing this. Yep. Here, this is where it comes in.
Now she's making copies of the rest of us too.
This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh. Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kind of like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside! Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
Remember, they are complete monsters. They have no empathy. So you're totally cool for killing them all.
I agree. We've already killed so many. Why start hesitating just because these ones look like us?
At least hesitate a little.
Hesitation won't get us anywhere. Besides, my copy kind of creeps me out.
Welcome to our world, Ema.
We can do this, guys! Keep fighting!
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
So if we find her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future.
Sure, let's go give it a shot. Ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
My turn!
This should do it.
Let's start out by
Say
just...
when.
Damn. Actually, hold on. If I do this, both
That's
at
it.
once.
Let's go! Say when. Take this!
That's 4 down. Where's the Hiriko one? Is she over here? No, is she on the other side? No, there's no Hiriko. Oh, there she is. There's the Hiriko.
I'm good to go.
Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. Just watch me. Let's
Wait,
freaking
actually,
go.
I kinda do need the...
Prepped and ready.
You'll do this, and then you're gonna take out the Shouma in the back. Yeah, we just need to get the actual Hiriko one, and that's it. Never mind. No issues.
You
Fun taking the level.
monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you.
This was definitely the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh, if I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
Well, you know what to do, Tsubasa. It's dinner time.
Me? It's done.
It's a box! Yay, we got the box!
I recognize it. This is the one that we found at the art gallery.
MX4, we still got a long way to go. It's the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. Maybe the designs on the lid will be the key to find the truth behind the boxes.
Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them.
Have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Started another battle and got another box in the into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. And now day 58. Bang, bing, bang. Bow, 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 bow.
Ready, exploration team?
Ready when you are. I'm fine too. Let's get going. Alright, got a lot guard today. I can sense something in that direction. According to the book, there was a shrine over there once.
It's a long way though. We'll have to camp out tonight. Will they find anything or not?
Oh man, why can't you think that would be easy? Yeah, like camping out, huh? The 4 members of our team had gone to bed. Gaku and I were the only ones still up. We'd be given the job to keep and watch.
Hey, Takumi?
Oh, a little bonding moment. Gaku was gazing into the campfire, a thoughtful look on his face. All of a sudden, he was acting a lot more serious than usual.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Hmm?
How do you do it? How are you so comfortable with who you are? Me? I can never stop worrying over what other people think of me. Do they think I'm a burden? Are they looking down on me? Do they hate me? That stuff's always in my head. It's not like anyone at the group home has ever said that either. This is all coming from me. Being poor, pushing people away all the time. It makes me feel like I'm garbage. The way Shouma's always putting himself down, it almost comes across like a joke. But honestly, I get how he feels. I feel the same way. You're not like that though. You believe in yourself and do what you need to do, even if it means traveling through time.
I had no idea what to tell Gaku. Definitely didn't feel as confident or comfortable with myself as he was making me out to be.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring the mood down. Go ahead and get some sleep. I can keep watch on my own.
Aw. Couldn't get another word out of Gaku that night. Decided to give him some space. Wrapped my blanket around myself and went to sleep. Day 59. It's morning? Oh, right, we camped out in the ruins last night.
Good morning, Mrs. Sumino. Now that you're up, everyone's ready to leave.
Come on, let's go. So I began our day in that long, laborious process of exploring the area.
Now then, now that we mapped out this region, we can return to the school for a while.
I can't wait to take a bath and sleep in a real bed again. Seriously, this has been such a drag. Got back to the academy, finally drawn close to our extended exploration mission. After sleeping on the cold, hard ground, my bed felt decadently soft. I lay down and was out like a light in a matter of seconds. Day 60. Day 61. Oh wow, we're skipping through. And day 62. Yep. Ding dong, ding dong. So how is your little treasure hunt going? If it gets to be too much for you, I suppose you could do me a favor and switch with one of your peasants. He's just bored of staying behind. Yeah, what are they even doing when they're staying behind? Why did I give the choice to stay behind? Are they even doing anything interesting?
Don't worry about us. We're keeping busy, training and whatnot.
Go ahead and focus on finding those boxes. Thanks, guys. You haven't even missed out on a battle yet. You better get going.
Everybody ready for another day hunting down those special boxes?
Yes, let's go.
Destination for today is a house, an enemy commander's house.
Hey, we're gonna be okay going to a place like that.
It'll be fine. It belongs to one of the commanders we've already defeated.
Which one was it?
Term Tommy. Now come on. We can't afford to waste time.
Oh, really? Jerome Tommy's house? What? guess we're finally getting what we asked for. Some lore about the epic Turn Tommy, the best commander. Goldor. Oh, something for me. Bam. Bam. Ew, a little something for me.
I'll take this.
I was ready to say the line again. Is that the idle one? Yep, Turn Tommy's the idle one. We're gonna go to her house and check out all her stuff that she'll find. Wait, what the fuck? Was that always there? I'm being serious. Was this building always here? It's so purple, it stands out. Weird.
We did it.
Ew, a little something for me. If the game's not gonna do it, I have to.
Let's go. Time to use it. Good to go.
Bam, bam,
Ready when you are.
bam,
Here we go.
whammers,
Let's go.
whammers,
Let's do this.
bam,
My turn.
and bam.
Take this.
Ew, a little something for me. I'm never gonna get tired of the line, honestly. It gives me strength to know that Kaku's gonna be getting something little for him. Oh, a little something for me. Yay! We got stuff and not plants, which is unusual. Like, how much stuff do I know? Yeah, this house is freaky. Anyway, yeah, we have a lot of materials now. Let's read that box here.
Oh?
That's it, no doubt about it. Nobody else is here though, right? If there is, we'll deal with them. Come on, this is definitely the right place. Okay, let's get moving. As we try to set out.
I'm falling!
Whoa!
Tsubasa.
Learned that this was no ordinary house. Subjected to a trap after trap. Bought arrows from walls, chains from ceilings, and the place had it all.
Hurry and pull me up!
Calm down. We don't know what kind of trap we might set off.
Sorry, but I'm stuck on something and can't move. Oh, something clicked again?
If you set off a trap, don't move. Don't even breathe or let your heart beat.
You're asking too much!
Just then.
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
Tintami, you're supposed to be dead.
Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
Okay, but a bat NB is okay, right? We'll just have to find a loophole. Recording started playing from some hidden speakers above our heads. Recognize that voice. It's Turn Tommy, one of the commanders that attacked the school. Alright, this is her house.
Somebody help me! I'm gonna hurl!
Don't you dare. At least wait until we get out of here first.
Phew, I thought I was gonna die. Don't any more traps, right? Look over there. It's a box. It really was inside the house. Let's take it then. Isn't this stealing? Turn Tommy's gone. It should be fine. Ew, a little something for me. This one is 9 symbols. It must mean something. Anyway, don't want to overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to the Last Defense Academy. Yeah, let's get out of here already. Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. Before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Oh, another one? The alarm? We beat all the commanders already. Is it just Veshness? What the fuck? Had to get to the war room. Can we get free time now? Yeah, agreed. I want some free time soon. Even after we defeated all the commanders, the attacks just keep coming. It's a good thing the exploration team's still here. No fun fighting with only half our usual numbers. It's crazy that they keep attacking whenever we're actually here, so we're not actually missing out on any battles.
Got retired from being on the road yesterday, right? Be sure we can handle this if you want to sit out.
No, we still have our burning bloodlust that won't be sated until we bathe in the invaders' blood. Wait! You're the one that was killed, crazy here. Probably here to take our boxes. Can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right, we're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started! Yeah!
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to...
Oh, oops. Seriously, it's just a bunch of grouse this time. I'll squash them like bugs.
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse. I guess this is the best they can do without anyone in charge.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to. They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
Yep, even more.
Huh, there's so many of them. But they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
Vishnu, obviously.
That is weird. There's still someone out there we gotta kill?
Oh, do you not know Vishnu is alive in this one?
If there is, we can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate threat.
Either way, last one's wrapped up quick.
Whew, I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Interesting. Day 63 has seen us fight another bloody battle in defenses of the academy. So far as I knew, all the commanders were dead, but Hiroko seemed to think there was something else out there. Kako was eager to get back to looking for the boxes. I think she could sense something too. As for me, I tried to enjoy the feeling of victory and relief while it still lasted, but most of the rest of my 63rd day just spacing out. Bang, bing, bang.
Doc, can we get with me for a second?
Shouma, what's going on? Did Eito escape? Oh, yeah.
He's escaped.
I predicted that somehow. He's what?
I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please have to hurry.
God damn it. This plot point again. Eito's gone, alright. How did he get out of his cage? He's slippery as an eel.
Oh, this is great. I'm sorry if I only kept a closer watch on him.
Isn't any one person's fault? We've had less team members on school grounds lately. And we had a battle yesterday. My guess is already prepared for escape. We're just waiting for the right time. What's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but... What? Don't keep us in suspense. You only gotta make it worse. Took him long enough. Yeah, exactly.
I think he might have gotten into the research that Kako and Shouma put together.
The important data's backed up, so we won't lose any progress.
Yeah. But there's a chance Mr. Atsuki could interfere with our search for the boxes now.
So now I got to worry about him getting them first? As if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. He escaped really early in the other routes. Yeah, true. But I mean, it also depends on like how he escaped, because in chapter 13 he talked about how it was a specific person who helped him that we didn't know about, and we never really got a proper explanation of the other ones either.
Let's split up a search for the school. He must still be lurking here somewhere.
I just hope we find him. Thought to pierce the source scour the school from top to bottom. What we found in the end was an Eito. Instead, what?
The honorable Siri!
Siri's dead?
He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
It was a scene that felt all too familiar. Siri battered and broken, lying in pieces.
Eito do this?
A sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own.
But why would he target Sire?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sire from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Sire, Eito gets to keep that info all to himself.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Eito.
Damn.
And when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
Still no sign of him. None of that sensor's registering anything either. You think he's gone already?
One of the first fire extinguishers is gone. Could easily have made it off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him too. He's in this for the long run.
Well, now, should we go after him?
It's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Now, should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you don't really know what the enemy is up to, and now Eito's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on the defense for a while. Not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. Can't cut down on defense any more than we already have, so why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea. How are we gonna divide up? Let's go with something simple. Me, Tsubasa, and Kako on one team, the boys on the other.
Yeah, but I'd feel better if we had Takumi too. Me too, I felt like he could be important. How's this me and Ima? We're underpowered and we've got nothing in common either.
If you're that worried, we can add a couple more team members, but I don't want to make this easy for Eito to sabotage things. It's up to you, team leader. We'll go with whatever you think is best.
Oh. Time to make a decision. Should I go with the girls or the boys? Again? Okay, sure. I didn't think we'd be having so many decisions. Which team will you join? Guess let's go with the girls.
I'll go with the girls.
What the hell does this look like? Okay, yeah, we split off. We're gonna meet a bad ending, aren't we? Come on now. What the hell's gonna happen here? That's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, huh? Are you? If Kako says it's important for me to go with them, I think I should trust her instincts.
I suppose you're right about that. My dear sister's predictions tend to come true.
Girls, girls, girls. Yeah, exactly, Ace of Spades.
In that case, Takumi and Yugamu can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound?
Well, me, I'm itchy for a chance to bust loose. Same here. Treasure on this gig is finding more fun all the time.
You know what to do. Find the boxes and if possible, Eito as well. We just have to survive until day 100. Listening to Siri had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? What was it going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum himself? Was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do any good, but if it was hard enough to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I knew someone managed to get to sleep that night. Day 65. Bong, bing, bong.
Alright, both teams are ready. Split up and look for the remaining boxes.
So if we're ready, if I can win my neighborhood litter cleanup championships, I can find a couple of boxes, no problem.
Seriously, you're the most civic-minded guy, tough guy I've ever met. Packed everything we could possibly need. We can do this, guys. Let's go. Finding the box will be the key to winning the sport. I'm sure of it.
When you are, I hope we meet somebody worth torturing.
Look after my dear sister for me, Mr. Sumino. We may have had our differences, but she's still all I've got.
Don't worry. I'll bring everyone back alive.
Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave.
There are two fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. Okay. That explains that. Let's go out and see what happens. There's an old mansion in this area. That's where we should look today. Sounds good to me.
Oh?
Let's get going.
Okay, back to the coast again. We're gonna move on. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. Battle. Whoops. Oh no, wait. We can't do Gaku's voice line anymore. He's not gonna interrupt us with the, ooh, a little something for me.
This should do it. Let's do
No. A tragedy.
this. Say when. Good to go. Yeah. I've got this. Oh, say when. Harder.
Harder. Harder. Stronger. Stronger.
Good to go.
Bam.
Ready when you are.
Nope, not defensive stance.
Yeah.
And they're laid. And if we're thinking logically, Takumi and Hiroko are pretty much the two overpowered ones out of the arena members, so yeah, splitting the two of them would probably be smarter. Yeah, it would. We're not being smart, we're being stupid. Dismantled bomb. Up all the way over there, huh? Oh, I'm just checking. The house is still there. Has it really always been there? I've always kind of ignored it. I never noticed something like that. Spinning seed. Artificial rose.
I'll take that.
The mask is in the upward direction? No, it goes down rather, yeah. We're gonna kill it with fire. Broken stone.
This looks useful.
Another broken stone. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
I'll take that.
Expensive suit. Yay. Oh, yeah, at least gather the max before hitting the thing.
I'll take this.
Yeah, let's adopt the large leaf. We don't need that many plants. Tattered cloth scrap. Scrap, whatever. Broken glass.
This looks useful.
It's not the silver token. Large cloth battle. Oh no. Another battle right before the end? Gotta be kidding me. Tattered cloth scrap. Let's get rid of you. Okay.
Time to use it. Say when. Take this. Ready when you are. Yeah. Good to go. Ready when you are. Take this. Oh, say when.
Hit
Gotta
again.
push it.
Then again, I'm pretty sure these 3 girls and 2 girls left. There's 6 guys left, I think.
Let's
No,
go.
we still have Nozomi and Milko. I don't know why they weren't counted in with the group. They're just like staying behind, I guess.
I'll take this.
Not keeping the screws. Let's go to the mansion now. Let's go. Oh, it's this place. This is like lab, what we found in the Killigan routes. Follow the map to our destination. I found ourselves standing outside a gigantic mansion. This place is huge. Never saw any house like this in the back of the complex. What kind of person used to live here?
Not to go prying into the past, just look at who's living here now.
Invaders.
They may be protecting the box, or looking for it themselves. Either way, it's a lot to deal with.
What do you want to do? Just charge right in and start busting heads?
There's probably too many of us to be like that, especially with only 4 of us.
They have the advantage in terms of numbers and the terrain. I'm in no hurry to go rushing to my death.
Right, but we have Takumi here.
That said, we can't back down either. Let's sneak around to a better spot.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to get spotted.
Made our way stealthily into the mansion and inside. Let's find the box. Doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Right, let's go. Hope this one's the box of blessings. Still have my symbols on its lid. I wonder if that means anything.
Must be significant in some way. It's the only difference between all the boxes we found so far. Anyway, there's no point in staying here any longer. There might still be invaders scouts around.
Right, back to the school. Yeah, why didn't Nozomi, Moko, and Kurara join? I think they're just on defense. I think that's just the role that they prefer, especially Nozomi and Kurara. And Mocha too is always kind of protective.
Huh?
Looks like the boys' team left already. Said they wanted to check out somewhere further away than usual, so they'll be coming out overnight. Nice to see y'all working so hard. Careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi. Take care too, Nozomi. This thing with Eito still hasn't been put to rest yet.
Probably on our end. We should get going.
And so we left the school and got on the road, but as it turned out, we didn't get very far that day. Oh. Hey, look over there. Huh? The group Tsubasa was pointing to see an enemy unit in the distance. They weren't moving very fast, but they were more than we'd ever seen before.
This isn't good. We're heading for the last defense academy. We can get our next opponents.
Are we really keep extending all the way? Hey. Okay. But even then, Kurara earlier asked if she could switch with one of the exploration team members. Oh, true. Oh yeah, I don't know. The game just wanted to have an excuse. The boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow.
Can't afford to wait around for them.
We need to get back to the school and prepare for battle. Turned around and went back to the way we came to raise the alarm. Even with 4 team members missing, did everything we could to get ready to face the attack that was inevitably coming. Day 72. Bing bang. This morning, the shit will be starting any minute now. And you know what? Up all on one side, though.
Ugh, there's so many of them! Don't be so pessimistic, guys! A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Yeah. And skip. Phew.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look!
Oh.
Vile, barbaric invaders.
Oh, it's it
You
Messness,
should
obviously.
consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
We did.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss.
Damn.
Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo! Tell us why you're here!
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
Sure, Vestness, keep saying
So
that.
long as both
Go back to
sides
bed.
live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest.
And yeah. We burn the brightest, Vestness. We have that answer now.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so.
Yes, yes, good. Keep defeating me. Yes, yes, just what I wanted.
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Sure, Vestness. Keep going, then go back to bed.
Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
I don't believe it. How could Vestness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do you do now? Are you going to keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to, especially now we heard from Vestness herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, get them all first and use them to neutralize her out of time. If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. Wish there was a better way to resolve all this. Think so too. Vestness was alive, and Eito still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of this box we were looking so hard to find. Problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. Bang, ding, dang.
Burn out 'em, troops!
Guys heading out, huh? Careful, everyone. Eito could still be out there waiting to ambush you.
Oh yeah, he's still around. I guess so. Oh. Click here. Where are we heading now? We've collected like 6, right? We still have 7 left.
Vestness is back in the game now. This is sure to mean trouble.
We could just ignore it, but that would only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it? As long as Last Defense Academy exists, we're just destined to face off against her someday. It's all the more reason to find the boxes. Those will open up a brighter future for all of us. Anyway, where are we going today?
Subway tunnel to the southeast.
Got it. Oh, so the underground? Alrighty. A little something for me. Spinning seed. Number 13. Spinning seed, foot lettuce.
I'll take that.
Oh, god damn it. I feel like it's a waste of time. I just want to go ahead and keep advancing the plot.
Good to go. This should do
Do-do-do.
it. I've got this. Ah! My turn. That's it. Got it. I've got this.
La,
There.
la,
Up ready when you are. Yeah. Say when. Ah!
useful.
Oh, that's actually pretty valuable. Rainbow feather. Yeah, it's this direction. AA battery.
Yes.
And it's over there. Oh, okay, I see. That shrine over there.
This looks useful.
Almost
I'll
down.
take that.
Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. Nothing continues to happen. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Supposed to take damage. Okay, fine. The building got a pebble.
This looks useful.
Pebble. Great. Yep. And it's about to take damage again. Whoops. I should have known that was like the same one. Oh no. What? I picked the other one this time. What the fuck? Well, nothing happens here. Okay, this time yellow rock worked. Weird. Okay, asphalt. And Tsubasa died, but whatever. We filled the inventory. Oh, fucking!
Yes!
I should have just gone past it. I thought it'd be a decent chance of getting some kind of type of random boost or whatever, but okay. This is my punishment for not just going straight to the goal.
Time to use it. Here we go. That's it. Good to go. Take that. Ready when you are. Hiya! Let's go. Yeah! Oh, I've got this. Ah! Say when. Take that. Get ready when you are. Not bad.
Not bad.
Here we go. Take this.
Oh, there's one more.
I've got
Didn't even
this.
notice.
This looks useful.
Yeah, I don't want this. This really was just pointless. Everything's collected.
Oh?
Underground passage is quite old. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years. Have we ever found it if the entrance wasn't blown up open before? Look over here. Is that a door? It's locked. It's a keyhole, though. Can you open it, Tsubasa? I don't think so. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in. Okay, let's go. It's a little more searching. Kind of smells like sulfur in here. It's a poison gas. No, I don't think so. Calco's right. What we found down there instead was an underground hot springs? What is this doing here? Could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe they converted it to a box storage facility later. Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now. Right. One thing? Go to the hot springs, Takumi. Obviously. See? How did it come to this? Didn't process what was happening in front of me eyes. Could this be another hallucinatory attack from a commander?
Stop darting your eyes around. You're wearing a bathing suit too.
Yeah. I'm so exhausted. If we don't rest now, then when? Seriously. I've never been in a hot spring like this before.
Relaxing.
You don't need to be nervous, Takumi. Simply consider your life worth it if you have even one impure thought.
I know that. I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon. I've got other things on my mind.
A high school boy's hormones can override any normal rationality.
It almost sounds like you're daring him. But this really is a nice bath. I wish everyone else could have enjoyed this. I've been meaning to ask you, Kako. Why do you care so much about the boxes? I've lived my whole life listening to what my dear brother said. This quest for the boxes is my chance to find something to make my own. Although, I feel like I'm causing everyone trouble by getting ahead of myself.
You're not, Kako.
I've
It's
been thinking
okay.
that way a lot lately.
You're not causing trouble.
We know what you're
for us.
doing. Yeah, exactly.
Nobody thinks that. Your clairvoyance has saved us several times already. And there is purpose to finding these boxes.
I agree. You've helped us so much, Kako. Let's go as far as we can with this.
Okay. Thank you.
Let me wash your back for you.
Oh, but...
Takumi, go drink some milk in the changing area or something.
Aw.
You have 10 seconds to leave.
She doesn't want him to watch? Well, I guess not to watch Tsubasa and Kako. If it's not her, then no,
Or else
definitely
you'll
not.
spend the rest of your school life as a eunuch.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Shush.
Just as I was getting up to walk away. I found something. Huh? It's at the bottom of the hot springs. That's the key. Looks that way. Just take it with us.
Oh?
Do you think it unlocks this door? I hope that's true. Let's give it a try. Kako inserted the key into the door and turned it. Door opened without a sound. What we found inside was... Hey, it's the box!
Oh.
This one has 5 symbols. This is what we came for, alright. Then the very next moment... Aaron, get down! Oh, silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Dalcia?
Well, impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now.
Commander? But we took them all out.
I am Dalcia. I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
Inside the cave? Fought as best we could, but we were easily outclassed. He's strong. Attacks aren't effective at all. He's clearly hacking.
Hey, no choice but to use our last resort.
Last resort? This. That is here. Go through the box behind the commander.
The box.
Now run as fast as you can.
What about the box?
Commander will keep it safe. Just have to kill him later and take it back then.
Whether that'll work or not, I totally agree with running away now. I'm gonna hurl.
If you're going to vomit, do it while you run.
Ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how were we supposed to deal with the commander who was impervious to all of our attacks? Day 87. Wait, wow, we just passed by several weeks, didn't we? Yep. Whole 2 of them. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. How many do we have now? It should be like 7 right now, right? Since we dropped the one from Dalcia. Then out of the blue, it happened. Yep. Dalcia's attacking. We're gonna claim it from him.
God of the planet.
Wow. Everyone at once. Not the guys. They're still kind of missing.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
Yikes! Is he like an upgraded version of Shouma?
Does this mean I'm redundant now? Not that I was ever worth anything to begin with.
So he's just gonna no-sell all our attacks? What a champ!
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
Alrighty. Now we skip it.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand.
He de-transformed?
The woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you're unable to fight me at your full strength.
What? You can tell Gakko the others aren't here?
There'll be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I'm old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. And interested in Veshness's ambitions. I see this battle to you.
Now wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm an Asuki, you decrepit old windbag. Crap, please don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die.
That's right. My successor made delight in endless warfare, but not me. Had a cause once. My future has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We'll meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Till then, keep your blade sharp and your mind keen.
Okay. Dalshia, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. Fair. None of us tried to stop him. We exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Continued searching for the boxes for several days. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh yeah, we're up to the 90s now. 92. This morning, got to get back to the search for the boxes, but first breakfast. Morning, Takumi. How's it going?
Good morning, Sumino. We just got back.
So don't attack while we're gone, yeah? Good to see you all still in one piece.
Stepped into the cafeteria and was greeted by the newly returned boys team.
We weren't just spinning our wheels either. Check it out.
Well, it's amazing, guys. You found 2 boxes. Oh, 2 of them. I gotta say, once you get serious, there's no stopping us.
Oh.
There's those symbols on the lid. One is 8. The other is 17.
Well, we'll get back to it tomorrow, but we figure we were on a break for the rest of the day.
Time for the one Dalshia made off with in the tunnels. We've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever. Really can't afford to lose. I had a quick breakfast, then headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team.
Dalshia's still a concern, but we can't let him distract us from our main objective.
Ready? Yep, let's go. We still have so many fucking materials. I want to spend them sometime soon. According to that bug, the next box is in a residential area. Real? Why would anyone hide something so important somewhere so normal?
Maybe the box came first, and after people forgot about it, the town was built over it. Like how the tunnels last time connected to an old public bathhouse.
For the explanation, we got a long way to go. Yeah, it's not even in another area. We just head straight there. Okay. Let's get some more rocks. No, wrong way.
We did it.
Oh, I guess we can't just go straight down after that, huh? Oh, the bookcase. Yep.
This looks useful.
Exactly what I need. A little something for me. Up, battle.
I'll take this.
Let's do this. This should do it.
Transition.
My turn. Ha! Here we go. There. Let's go. That's it. I've got this. Ha!
I'll take this.
Bip. Textiles. We do have 1 textile, so that's actually kind of useful. Kako recovered HP. Oh, yay! He just so happens to be the one who got damaged. Got blue ore. Yes. Yeah, okay. Let's go 3. Attack me, recovered HP. It's straight down, right? Yeah. Oh, 5 spaces forward. And that does it. We did it. Finally, we arrived at our destination. There in the little roadside shrine was the box we were looking for.
You got it.
This one has 7 symbols. Lucky number 7, huh? I hope that's a good sign. I got what we came for. No need to stick around here anymore. Guess you're right.
Yes, let's head back.
Day 93. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time even more than others, I really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. We're gonna do the cheese poison strat this time, right? It's Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us.
That's him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us.
Yeah, can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoe face. Get out his personality. How are we gonna fight him? Strong enough to kill us all in one assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. You haven't been idle while you guys have been away.
Crash uses your ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dalsha's defenses.
Hell too, we can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him.
Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do it, man?
It's no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. So I mean, I developed it personally. Here's the chemical weapons now? Dang, things are kinda serious. But this is somewhere in the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. Thought about using a mortal shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind.
Sounds like the perfect plan. As long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. Enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. Been through too much to back down now. We have to fight. With our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning the war. Defensive battle initiate.
God of the planet.
Yep. They're all rolling in. Ba, ba, ba. Dalsha!
I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All words from the ones who tried to take our planet from us. Though, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
Yeah.
So you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. But I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Up. Yep, 99 shields. As has been the normal for us whenever we fight him. Yep, now I squirt it with the gas.
What? Poison? And one strong enough to penetrate my body at that? You must have the same devious cryptoglobin as that girl. Oh, to think I'd see it manifest in another like this.
Wave 1 end.
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Quite the stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well. You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. Then it's
Oh.
to tell you. You must discover the truth.
He knows more than us.
exist.
That's certainly a line. And we win.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that.
Dalsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Oh, Veshness with the steel chair again! I forgot about that trick.
You call being
Always
killed
expect
by
that
the
steel
enemy
chair.
a proud death? Ridiculous. I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dalsha.
Veshness stamped on the commander's desiccated course with a sneer. That's a typo. We had bigger problems than her show of disrespect. She was holding the boxes, each and every box we collected so far. Oh no, all of them! Every single fucking one!
What? When did she get them?
I am the true keeper of the boxes. While you were distracted with this old dotard and his nonsense, I took back what is rightfully mine.
Damn, now to think about it, we haven't had any contact with Nico in a while. This must be
I'm
why.
in a good mood today. I will show mercy.
Mercy? Now? After everything that's happened?
Of course. I'm grateful to you for finding all these boxes for me. I think you deserve a reward for your hard work.
Something tells me she's not talking about candy and a pat on the head.
I am preparing a ritual to usher in a new age. When I open the boxes of blessings and destroy you, Earthlings, once and for all. Until then, I will allow you to live. Using the box's power to dispose of you will be clean and easy. The planet need no longer be scorched by the fires of war. I couldn't ask for a better ending. All you need to do is sit back and let it happen.
I don't think so! We're settling this here and now!
Moko, no!
I called Moko off. Voice much louder than even I was expecting. We were still exhausted from our battle with Dalsha. We had no chance of defeating Veshness. I wasn't pessimism. It was a fact. I knew it with complete certainty. Same way I knew when I needed to go to the bathroom first thing in the morning. What? Fighting someone even stronger than Dalsha now would just be throwing our lives away.
You've made the right choice. Controlling the boxes is the first step in becoming a god. I'm already Supreme Commander. Soon I will be God herself. And you and your people will be a sacrifice. A tribute in my honor. We'll meet again on that happy day.
No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready for it. This was Dalsha sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. Yeah. Boxes were now in the hands of the enemy's Supreme Commander. If we didn't do something soon, we were all dead. Before we made it to day 100, Veshness would open them and kill not just us, but everyone in the artificial satellite as well. Still all charging on ahead. Day 93. And I never checked. So boss has 8, so I can still feed some to her. Couldn't afford to sit around and think things through. We need to get those boxes back. That was the only way any of us were going to survive this. Day 98. Ah, we're skipping even more. Before we knew it, several more days had passed.
Alright, looks like we're all here.
I'll accept Eito.
I was not funny, Mr. Marco, and your face is enough of a joke already.
We're calling half pint, half pint. Enough already. If you're not going to say anything funny, just shut up. I was only trying to lighten the mood a little.
Yeah, well, you messed up. Now calm the hell down.
Things are pretty tense, although after what happened, I guess that's only natural.
I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. This is no time to be practicing unfunny comedy routines. To mount an attack against the Supreme Commander.
Hirko's words pulled everyone back to reality.
We're going to take Veshna's on. Can we win? If we take back the boxes she stole, we'll get our chance. I know we will.
It's that. Or sit around and wait for her to activate them herself.
Yep, that's true. Obviously, no one wanted to do that. Veshna's had let us live because we were no threat to her. Last thing we needed was for her to get even stronger. So, hey, she's got all the boxes now. How come we're not dead already? Scared of the Futurans, even Veshna's. Sacred to the Futurans. She's probably got to perform rituals and stuff before she can open them. Also, she might not have worked out which boxes are which yet.
So we still have a chance to pull off a hit and save our skins.
Here we go. We're done with the comedy route. Stop making jokes.
True, yeah. We're not totally done with it though. We'll return to that at some point, but... How do we do that? Should we all attack her once?
If we can't afford to fail, I say we send the exploration team to the enemy space to take back the boxes. Try to avoid confrontation so we can get back here and all fight missions together. How does that sound?
Fine with me. We need to do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's all over. Everyone agreed to Hiroko's suggestion. Couldn't let Veshna's make the first move. We have to take action and fast. Same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them.
Alright, it's up to your team to track down Veshna's.
That's kind of this. I'll follow you guys to hell and back. Might hurl them away though. Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this.
Probably guess, but we'll be taking the bus today. Veshna's may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area.
Got it. Thanks for explaining. Exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Is Veshna's really in here? Yes, I can feel the box's presence. I'll bet my brother's soul on it. You really come out of your shell, Kako, for better or worse.
I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself.
Alright, let's find a way inside. Snuck into the base and began navigating its maze-like corridors. Then a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. It felt like I was seeing a ghost or something from a nightmare. Of course. He has to be back.
Hello, Takumi. It's been a while.
Eito!
Well, don't act so surprised. I'm not here for fun, you know. You're looking just as hideous as always. All the more so given how totally clueless you still are.
Does mean you've allied yourself with Veshna's?
Hardly. Future is just as bad as you. They may look a little different, but their souls are every bit as rotten. Using their god as an excuse to commit atrocities, waging war in the name of justice. If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept serving the people of Earth.
So why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just we can be the ones to kill you.
What if I told you I wanted to join you instead?
Huh?
Allow me to be frank. If Veshna's unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. Much rather you take them anyway and face her while you still stand a chance. Not right now, of course. He's not even here anymore.
In other words, you want us to then Veshna's to wipe each other out so you'll be free to take the boxes.
You can think of it that way if you want. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in the base while you're at it. Not something I'd recommend with a group this small.
Really hated to admit it, but Eito had a point.
Alright, I can see there's no point in arguing with you. Hurry up and lead us to the boxes.
Are you sure about this, Hiroko?
Don't worry, I'm well aware that everything Eito says is laced with hidden lies. But if this is true, trap, we just have to fight our way out of it. If worse comes to worse, I'd rather fight him than Veshna's right now.
Oh, do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. Follow me, it's not very far, but it can be confusing if you don't know the way.
Reluctantly, we began to follow Eito as he led us through the base. Hey, Eito, can I ask you a question?
What is it, Takumi? I don't think we were on speaking terms anymore.
What did Siri tell you before he died? You destroyed him so you could keep that information to yourself, right?
It's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Let's just say when you
chose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you further distance yourself from another truth.
What is that supposed to mean?
Exactly. You don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are.
Eito stopped outside the door to some kind of storeroom and confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock. The boxes! To tell you the truth, the boxes were all here and they hadn't been opened yet. gather them up and head back the way we came.
Well, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone.
That Eito disappeared. We had no other choice but to let him go for now. Yeah, aren't there more boxes here than the ones we recovered? You're right. Some of these boxes I haven't seen before. There were 2 more boxes that we originally thought brought in. The invaders must have found some of their own. The number of symbols on them were 2 and 13.
There's 12 in total. We're still missing 1. I prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all.
The last one's not here, then I'm guessing Veshnes has it. As I feel like that's the case, I felt the box's presence coming from her. It's decided then. Let's grab these and get out of here. When Veshnes comes back to take them, I'll steal the last one from her. Much as I hate doing what Eito wants us to, I don't think we have any other options.
Oh?
True. In that case, let's get as far away from you as we can.
Day 99. We're almost there. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, it was straight to war. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. So many I can't even make out where the horizon starts.
So we just get to adding more to our kill count. I'm ready for him.
I don't see Veshnes herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again.
She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance.
No sign of Eito either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines?
Could be if he's aiming to hit us when we're down. There's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish.
Ain't nothing to do it but do it. These punks are gonna regret what myself with Takamaru Yakushiji.
I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right?
I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from their remains.
I'm behind you all the way, guys. No one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in until the end too. It's like the boss said. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You know I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours.
We'll be the ones that gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it.
And personal killings are so not my thing. But I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all.
And I'll do the best I can for my dear sister. I mean for all of you. So I can stand alone as my own person.
In the name of the Otsutsuki clan, no, in the name of Kurara Otsutsuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together.
Yeah.
This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first. Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 and 2/3% chance of winning.
Yeah. See you soon, Moko. And we're skipping it again.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
You looked to where Gakko was pointing. It was Vashtiness, unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. Could feel my critical wind racing through my veins. It was a combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vashtiness stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Aren't you the one who chickened out of opening them first? Back when you had them all?
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the second coming is involved.
Second coming? What's she talking about now? Can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, our own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself. The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
Yep, this is what we're doing. Is this just the final wave, too?
You're strong. You have to be to defeat Dalshon and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold,
Oh.
the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings.
Oh, Fire of God, it says. We were the bad guys all along. True, that is indeed the twist here, but... like, gasp! I can't believe it. Ooh, wait, what? Wait? Is that what she did? Oh. Wait, this is a big deal. She can summon Undying Flames now.
This power shows I am worthy. That the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
Wait, then...
She can use Undying Flames now?
It's not to the same extent as the Fire Baby, though.
After all the battles we fought, our Hemo Anima is stronger than ever.
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
I'm just trying to process it. This caught me off guard, this development. I was not
All
expecting
the
the Undying
memories
Flames.
we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down.
Let's do this, everyone. We're getting that wish.
Yeah, sure, but still, I'm surprised they're not making me actually fight this one, considering this is a new attack she's doing. Like, she has not done this in any of the others I've done so far. Huh. Whatever, we're skipping this anyway, and we'll win, and we'll enjoy her ending.
The boxes chose me. If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for?
Damn, we killed her with our sheer aura, guys. We're so good at this game. We just stood there, and she surrendered. She just fucking killed over and died. This scene again. Is it any different? It was different last time. Up, get the sword. Damn, This seems a little brutal. Ooh. Yeah.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future.
Yeah, but what do you... You're not fighting for the planet's future though. You're trying to become God. You're insane. Oh no, yeah, she's doing that thing again. She did this in the culture too. She's like powering up. No, she's just exploding. What I still don't understand this part. Either we get a lot of BP and hopefully I get free time soon. The Supreme Commander was dead and we had all the 13 boxes in our possession. The one Vestas had been holding 3 symbols on his lid.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings.
Okay, but like, I noticed this too when we showed the preview, but it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then suddenly 17. It skips 14 to 16 for whatever reason.
The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
And we can only open 7. No second chances if we get one wrong.
The boxes of blessings must have something in common to set them apart.
The old man told us, the blessings stand alone.
Now we have all the boxes. We can't not open them. That would be an insult to all the lives you've taken to make it to this point. Going through day 100, we need to open them. First, we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. Designs on lids and the old man's words are the only clues we got. Is it the ones where there's a lone moon in like the middle? Like 2, 3, 5, whatever. Out of these 13, 7 had something in common. Something that makes them stand alone. And that's... Oh, do you have to decide? Oh, you have to figure out the puzzle? Which boxes will you open? Oh. These are good ideas. Prime numbered, right? That's why there's a 17 and not a 14, because we haven't need more prime numbers. Okay, thanks for giving the answer, game. I thought it might have been the murder mystery one where, like, you have to actually pick the answer. I figured that maybe going like that, but no, we just get, like, the A and B answer. Take a deep breath and open the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Yep, that works. Prime numbers. Numbers that could only be divided by themselves in 1. Numbers that stood alone. Just one wish. Same thing I wanted from the very beginning. Wait for us all to survive through to day 100. Suddenly there's a blinding light, and then... Oh! Wait, what?
Huh? Where am I?
You're back?
What is this?
I don't believe it.
Darumi? Kiyoshika! You're alive? You've come back to us!
Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now?
The power to survive through day 100 means we all have to be together.
Ah!
I think you're right. With all of us here, I doubt even Eito will be
Then
in
we
trouble
survived
anymore.
them on a technicality.
So, I have no idea what's going on, but does this mean we're holding a killing game after all?
No, Darmy.
Nobody said anything of the sort. More importantly, look at us. We're alive.
And we're glowing. Is this like some shonen power-up? Am I going Super Saiyan?
You are. You're really
Ah,
alive again.
it's actually kind of sweet though.
So glad.
So long as we're together, we have nothing to fear from anyone.
And no one cares about Eito. Ha 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 ha. Sitcom laughter. Go to the credits.
Guess the boxes really did grant our wish, huh?
Yeah. Whatever the future holds, we'll overcome it together.
Box that blessed us alright. We still didn't know what about happened next. What Eito was scheming, but that didn't matter. We would face whatever challenges life threw at us. We would win, even in our darkest hour. Our friendship and determination would keep the light of hope alive. But Ava, oh yeah, Ava too. We don't care about her though. We're just gonna brainwash her even if we bring her back. But whatever. Okay, ending 25. Wow, Box of Blessings fruit blessed with a miracle. Whoa, this is farther back than I thought. I thought we were gonna be in the 30s because I wanted to open the story lock. But okay. Ending 41. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. I really thought we'd be getting like 30 or something. Damn, do we have to do the ghost route then to get 32, 34, and 36? Like, this is so far away. Maybe we have to do probably 9B. Maybe there's just 8 endings in 9A. Maybe that's the issue. Also, do we have to do the entire fucking battle again? Now let's open the box of calamity. Why are you picking wrong? We'll see what happens if he intentionally guess wrong. Let's get that bad ending, y'all. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. So which ones you picked? 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Yeah. Wait, these are also all prime numbers, though. But there's missing a 7th. Odd numbers. Numbers that could be divided by 2. I just one wish. Same thing I wanted from the very beginning. Wait for ourselves to survive through day 100. So long as a blinding light, and then... What happens now? Blacked out. Oop. Ah! When it felt like hit, I was greeted by a nightmare. Many of my friends were on the ground, not moving.
Oh no.
And there was this red liquid
Did
around
I
them.
open a box of calamity?
Just then, I felt a searing pain in my side.
That's right, Takumi.
Eito stabbed me with an infuser. You chose poorly?
You made the most foolish of decisions right at the very end. Just like I knew you would.
I'm still confused, though. These are all prime numbers, though. Yeah. No, not 3. No. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3. Also 5 and 7 and 11. If there was a number 9 box, then that'd not be not a prime number. There was a 2 there, but that's part of the set. That's the 7th box we had to be opening. Oh, wait, there was a box with 9 on it, wasn't there? So, yeah, there was no 15. There was no 15 in the set. There was a 2 in the set, I believe, and I think we were supposed to open that one for the thing. But I think there was a 9 in there. I think the game just forgot to write it down that Takumi also with the number 9, because that one's not a prime number and is a box of calamity then. Realized I wasn't alone. All my surviving friends were there too, killing each other with deranged look on their faces.
Die! Everyone die and become one with the planet!
It was just the 2 then, as that is prime but not odd. Yeah, I think you had to open the 2 instead of the 9, but what confused me was that the game didn't mention the 9 box.
I'll kill you all! I should have just done this from the start!
I'll kill every last one of you bastards!
Tried to yell at them to stop, but no sound came out of my mouth. Stared at Eito's smug grimace and started to black out again, slipping into a darkness from which I would never wake. Welp. And that's another root gun. Ending 26. Cursed with Calamity. What did it... that makes them kill each other? I have no idea. I'm assuming that it has weird supernatural properties. They hinted a while back that it had the ability to... that it was responsible for cryptoglobin. So I think that he has that, like, oh, it is actually supernatural. It can bring people back to life, and also it can just make you do the opposite of what you want and not survive together, I guess. But, yeah. Next thing I want to do, I'm not ending the stream. I do want to next go here, and hopefully this takes only an hour, so I can just wrap this up real quick. But, on to this other decision. Let's go join the boys team now. How different does that turn out? Is the game... the game fucking crashed? It's a good thing because it's a good thing we just saved. Oh, damn. Have to minimize all the windows. Open it again. Hoping Streamlabs detects it. This is the first time this happens. Well, why did it do that? Did it just from the pressure of loading the scene and then immediately heading to the choice? Weird. But it is being detected by Streamlabs. Okay, good. First time I've seen it crash. Yeah, there were times, like, I think last time that I wondered if it was going to crash too. It's weird. I'm not expecting my PC to be chugging. It's been really strong and powerful. Boys. This would be fun if I was actually playing as a girl.
I'll go with the boys' team. I'm a guy too, after all.
Yes, I think that might actually be the better choice.
That's with me too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Sumino.
Part of the team, stuff is a little on the small side.
Perhaps you're right. Takamaru can go with you as well. We'll take Moko.
Nice, want a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway.
I'm in too. Yeah, I won't have to worry about a thing with me around. I feel better about this now. Any good RPG party has at least 4 members in it. Good luck, everyone. We'll support you any way we can. You know what we need to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Syria had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? What's it gonna do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. It's better my thoughts running around in circles as someone managed to get to sleep that night. Ba 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 ba.
Are both teams ready?
Yeah, but how can you guys get the school bus and we have to walk? What's this supposed to do? We only got one bus. If the enemy targets Kako to stop our predictions, we need a quick, efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiriko said, anyway. Wow, we're reversing this from last time.
If it means my dear sister will be that much safer, then I'm all for it.
Told you to knock it off with that stuff.
Regardless of our personal feelings, make the most sense from a strategic standpoint.
This game's trying to prevent us from going with boys instead of girls. Oh, that's so unfair.
I feared fair. We just gotta power through it. Thug life's all about running full spins to the very end.
No, it's not, and I ain't no thug either. If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's all make it back to safe, okay? There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. This stinks. I hate walking.
Night here, you complain all the time.
Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then.
That's why we're just going on a giant treasure hunt, part of war. And it's not like we're real soldiers anyway. I mean, if you remember Indiana Jones, treasure hunts are actually a really big part of big world wars. Gotta find those mystical artifacts that win you the war and melt your face off.
What are we then?
That's a good question. Students, I guess? I don't know. Get back on track. We're supposed to be heading to a village today. A village? Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. I hope this isn't going to be too much of a repeat of before. I don't know how different the plot is going to be to justify itself. We arrived at our destination, not too far from the village's entrance. We discovered a small shrine. Inside it, placed in a position of honor, was a little wooden box. There it is, that's got to be it. I was so excited that I forgot to look where I was going and dashed forward. Then I felt a weird sensation underneath my foot. Apparently there were landmines placed around the shrine, and I stepped on one. Oh. The next thing I knew, I'd been launched into the air. Oh. Came down hard. I was running over to check on me.
Takumi, stay with us, man! Look at how much he's bleeding!
Damn, am I gonna be revived? We're pretty far from the campus.
Damn it! Come on, let's get him back to the school.
Friends' voices sounded like they were getting farther and farther away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. Day 71. Pain blazed across my entire body. Unable to fully come to my senses, I dreamed. I dreamed about the Tokyo residential complex, about Karawa, about how I failed Tsunozomi, and about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why did the Last Defense Academy exist, and what was our purpose here? Have my traveling through time really changed anything? What had it accomplished? Question after question whirled through my mind, giving me no rest even in my dreams. Wait, I thought they said Moko was going with us. No, she's going with the girls. They're taking her instead of Takumi, so that they're 4 and 4 each. Same thoughts, the same questions, back and forth over and over again in an endless loop. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open. What day are we getting up? What day is it? Huh? Where? Oh, day 71. That's not too far. It's not like a bad end tier thing, but as many skipped as we had on the other side. Huh? Where? It's my room? Takumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. It's been days now. I was starting to think. Oh, so everyone came back today? Yes, thanks to you. They brought the box back too. Good, that's good. Don't try to move. You were hurt really badly. Like you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. As it is, you should be fine. Once you recover, there won't be any side effects. Huh, guess it's the risk you take. when you step outside the school grounds. Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive. And yeah, okay. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. This morning, feeling a little better today. Maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone.
Yo, Takumi, you made it. How you feeling?
Glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. How do you know that, Hiroko? You can't see my brain. I made curry for you. Feel free to cry tears of appreciation. I want free time. Me too, but this is just one of those routes. I'm so relieved. I thought maybe you'd never wake up. Thanks, guys. Should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain. I can move normally. I should be fine. Well, I wasn't lying. I felt a little unsettled. How can I move this freely after being bed for several days? What's going on with my body?
Unfortunately, we didn't make much progress while you were sleeping. We'll go back to our normal shifts and resume our search. Glad to have you back.
Might not be able to find the box without you. I just have that feeling. It does make you feel that way. I'm counting on it too. Copy that. Let's head out after we eat.
I got your back. I'll be here and meet you until I'm pulverized into hamburger.
Yeah, hold up. Kaku suddenly stopped eating and up on noodles and slammed his fists onto the table and stand. What's wrong? Was there no shrimp in your noodles? Or they forgot the egg? No, not that. I'm talking about Takumi. How's that? He's going back out there to search? That's messed up. He died. Never come back. It's not like when we down at the school. Okay, now we're getting some actual split. Takumi's not going to be searching, I guess.
You should be traumatized to the point that you never want to go out again. Are you crazy or something?
Or at the very least, Takumi's near death is kind of playing into things. It's leading to consequences. Gaku.
Have you gone soft on us just because you had a friend almost die? This is war. The stakes are high. You can't gain anything without risk. Or do you just want to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna go on some suicide mission. These box of blessing could turn out to be nothing more than a myth. It's not a myth. They really have power. Maybe, but is it worth risking our lives over? Kaku stood up and angrily and left. He was probably just worried about me, but... what a fine time for him to act like a coward. We should consider removing him from the exploration team.
For the love of murder. Amateurs, am I right? Just put me in, coach. I'm ready to go whenever.
Enemy attack now. We have to finish the curry. So, it looks like it's game time. Takamaru, go bring Gaku back.
God, now's not the time for an infighting.
Yep. We can run through pretty much the same battles as in the other ids, I suppose. Same things worth skipping too.
There sure are a lot of them this time. It's like the red light district on payday out there.
You would know about that, Ema.
I can't believe they still have this many troops to throw at us, even with the commanders gone.
I know, right? It's a good thing we didn't leave to look for another box yet.
Don't be so pessimistic, guys. A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Not much to talk about of these.
Was that the last?
Just waiting for things to happen.
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
You've got to be kidding me!
Okay, since we literally just did this 30 minutes ago, I'm gonna be skipping. Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah. Keep gloating, Meshness. Go Slay. Go run. Go ahead, do that run walk on the beach, and or no, not the beach, on the sand lot. Yeah. Go Slay, Queen. You can do this. We'll keep watching over you, and while we kill these invaders.
So long as both sides
Yep. I don't see any reason these lines would be different at this rate. We're still very not much that different from the other side.
Good.
Good. Good. Keep beating me. Yes.
That's just what I want to see. I just want you to curb stomp my power.
I don't believe it. How could a Vestinus have survived?
Quite the unfortunate development.
At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do you do now? Good to keep looking for the boxes anyway?
You have to, especially now that we've heard from Vestinus herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time.
If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. I can't believe this is happening. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. Wish there was a better way to resolve all this. Think so too. Yeah. Here's how it is. That night, a visitor came to see me in my room. It was Gaku. Hey, sorry things were so hectic this morning. I want to talk to you, though. Is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Do you remember what we talked about around the campfire a while back? Oh. There's kind of a part 2 to that, I guess. I do think you're amazing, you know. You never let anything get you down. Guess we're continuing some Gaku storyline in this side. So when you stepped onto the landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. Then you got better and showed up acting the same as ever, like it was no big deal. And I'm scared. Hiriko's right about me. I'm so scared I don't know what to do with myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my siblings and leaving the house on time for my job at the flower shop. Matters of life and death, I thought that kind of stuff only happened in manga and anime. I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kako says these boxes are important, it's probably true. But it feels like faith is all we got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should do.
Please, tell me, Takumi. How are you still so strong?
I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us died, and I was powerless to do anything about it. Felt so much regret and despair back then, I just kind of drifted through that darkness until I ended up here. I don't have all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you. And sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either.
But when it comes down to it, I'm more afraid of losing my friends again, and I want answers. If finding the boxes will tell me why we had to go through all this, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah, tell him. Okay. Guess that's why I don't get it.
Sorry. This is a lot for me to deal with. I want to see it your way, I really do, but I'm still scared. I can't get on board with it right away.
I just say I gotta think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. Gaku left without another word. I hoped I'd be able to help him even a little. It was no wonder he was feeling overwhelmed, though. Vestinus was alive and Eito was still in hiding. Not to mention we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. Bang, bang, bang. Morning, you ready to leave?
I thought I was getting subbed in.
Sure about this, Gaku. To use your own words, if you die out there, you're dead for good.
Yeah, I might not want to look for those boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions.
Sure, I'm scared, but I'm more scared of staying scared. Is that such a bad thing?
Yeah, okay, cool, getting development.
I think I know how you feel. What do you think, team leader?
If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. Glad to have you back on board, Gaku. Get to eat back. I'll start playing my weight, too. Just don't give me too much work.
You're honest to a fault as always, Mr. Mariko.
I'll see if I only show some guts, man. Let's hit the road. Get a good feeling about today.
Yeah. We have so many fucking materials, though. And we're gonna keep getting them. The material grind will never end.
It's crazy that Vestinus survived that bomb blast. It must be even tougher than we thought.
Also seems like the type would get super obsessed with host clubs, though.
So I think defeating her would be easier than taking her to one of those places.
Maybe we ought to use the box to wish for one.
No way, if we're going down that route, I want my own harem. It's every man's fantasy.
Actually, it's not as glamorous as you might think. This one guy in my club got stabbed when...
I don't want to know. Let me keep my fantasies.
Alright, where are we going today?
So subway tunnel in the southeast.
Let's get going.
Oh, it's just the cave again? Is it Dalsha fight again? Oh well. Again, I'm kind of disappointed if we're just running through repeats here and not even like if we're running through a lot of repeats, I'm gonna feel weird about whether we're actually being made to feel like every route is important. I don't know. Like, I don't want my time totally wasted. Oh, god damn it. Because especially with the exploration where there's constant quick little enemy battles, so I always have to take another minute.
Good to go. This should do it. Let's go. That's it. I've got this.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Kazoo.
Let's do this. Take
Damn.
this. Let's go. Here. Oh, ready when you are.
And like this. And we're gone. Then.
Might as well take it.
Again? Please, game. Give me a fucking break. I didn't even get anything for that last one. I just got a battle token.
Good to go. Time to
God
use
damn.
it. Say when. Take that. Here we go. Yeah. Got it. I've got this.
No, hold on. Another air blade.
That's it. Say when. Ready when you are. Yeah. Oh, my turn. Here. Let's go. Yeah. Good to go.
And done. I don't even want the materials. I want to just head straight for the gold now. I almost selected the enemies. Please don't give me a 2. No! Game, stop doing this to me.
My turn.
This is ludicrous. This is ridiculous.
That's it. Ready when you
I
are.
should not be having to do so many battles.
Good to go. Take that. Here we go. That's it. Oh, say when.
Ah.
Take that. I've got this. Yeah. Good to go.
And we're done. The third battle. We're not even into the cave yet.
Found something.
Please. Nothing happened. Thank God nothing ever happens. That can take damage. I'll gladly take that sacrifice if it means we don't have to battle.
Ooh,
A little something for me. I missed that. And let's see. Party take damage. Okay, fine, whatever. Beautiful jam.
Found something.
Okay, good. Good so far. Nothing happened. Ah, more rock chance. And we have 1 rock, so that's actually kind of useful. Reroll target spaces. That's fine. I'm at the goal anyway. Yep. How many materials do we have now? Yeah, wow. This is just insane. I can upgrade so many people if I just get some free time right now. This place has definitely seen better days. Hope it doesn't collapse on top of us. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the hot spring scene again.
We only found it because the entrance is blown open already. We better be careful inside.
Hey, look at the door. I think maybe the box is behind it. Hey, stop watching at all.
Hey!
What's some kind of keel here? Anyone know how to open it?
What, you mean pick the lock? I don't think we can do anything with one this old. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in.
Got it, boss man. Let's do this.
A little more searching. Hey, I found a key on the ground. It's my lucky day. Not in the hot spring? Okay.
It's gotta go to the door from earlier. Is that back from there? Yeah.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Hey!
Go for it, Mr. Marco.
Come on, come on.
Got inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound, and so we found that box. Heck, it's a box.
There's 1, 2, 5 symbols on it. Definitely a box.
But then suddenly, got a bad feeling. Get down. So flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Someone attack us? Yeah. Come Commander, we took them all out. Yes, you're Dalcia, and you're gonna take them from us, and we can't beat you, because we're not strong enough. We don't have cheap poison moves.
Well, the hell, none of our attacks are working.
It's on a completely different level than any of the commanders we faced before. Who is this guy?
Might need to brace ourselves for the end here. Not that I want to.
Then a pathetic scream echoed throughout the labyrinth. Oh. Oh! It was Gaku, tears streaming, snot running, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face.
Are we gonna get the box of Dalsha this time? Behind it was a boulder.
Holy crap! I'm scared! Help! Help!
Of course, it's a trap. Gaku set up one of the traps in the passageway on purpose.
Die, you scumbag!
Is it gonna work? Giant boulder smashed into Dalcia. Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit. Yeah, like me now, huh? Well, I could hardly see it was cool. With all that snot running down his face. He had at least stopped the commander in his tracks.
Come on, we have to run.
What about the box? The geezer took it.
Oh, he still has it? Get it back once we figure out how to beat him. Oh, he's still the same? I thought we might actually get the box this time.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how are we supposed to deal with a commander who is impervious to all of our attacks? Day 87. More days skipped. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Then out of the blue it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. And Tax at Dalcia again? Yep. Let's get it done. This really feels like a rehash route. I'm sorry.
Of the planet.
I really want this just to be done with this one. And 10,000. Getting so many battle points.
Not bad, you little stars. I think I understand.
He transformed. Yep. If you know how I'm defeating you sooner now, I'm old if I'm gonna fight and meaning something. No interest in investing submissions, so I can see this battle to you. Wait just a minute. You don't need your pity. I'm an Ozuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kara, please don't be hasty. Don't think we can win if we get serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll die.
He's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. Had a cause once. But future must change. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We'll meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Till then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen.
Dalcia, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded so much strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Yep. Continued searching for the boxes for several days.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Now to 92. At least we're still moving relatively quickly with this. This morning, got to get back to the search for the boxes, but first breakfast. Senpai, man, activators down with flying into area. Then I turned to Kaku and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis. Finished some of them with a lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating. What, you did? Everyone was in the cafeteria already. The girls' team had just got back.
Oh.
Heard there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's all right.
Yeah, we made it through somehow. This commando was really strong though.
Well, we've been busy too. Take a look.
Nice, you got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. Hey, this one has 7 symbols on the lid. This one has 8. It's hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take the day off. I think we've earned it.
Sure, take your time and rest up. If you want, I can help you relax with some creative torture. I mean, a nice massage.
Except for the one Dalcia made off with the tunnels. Almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. Ate a quick breakfast, headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team.
Huh?
I'm still worried about Dalcia, but we gotta stay focused on our main goal.
Heck yeah, I can't find a spirit to spare. That old geezer ain't got nothing on us.
This is another day of riding Shank's pony then.
Let's do it yet again. Got our next destination figured out yet?
Yes, thanks to Miss Shizuhara and my dear sister's research and prep work.
Hey!
So we are headed for an old mansion today.
Oh, the mansion again. Sucky board.
I found something.
Might as well take it.
Oh, lost the circuit board. Never mind. That's some bad luck, but fuck it. I don't care about the materials anymore. I just want to get to the end. Yeah, well, sure. Let's take the cracked stone.
A little something
Think from me. And now let's continue on over here. Force it open. And Takumi took damage.
Might as well take
Well, as
it.
long as he's still alive to actually do battle stuff later. That'd be kind of a worst case scenario. Not like I'll lose or anything, but it makes it even more annoying if I can't just sweep with my best fighter.
Yes.
Okay, so go over here. Go over here. Pumice stone. Okay, that's nice. Oh, move 5% in the right direction. Please. No! Get the game. Yeah, I'll go here to an empty space. Which direction is it again? It's up. Yeah, okay. Underneath. No, not a battle, no! I just want to escape them. And I missed the Kaku voice line, the iconic "a little something from me." Okay, another quick one.
Here we go.
It's
Time
just
to use
tiring,
it.
it never
Say
feels
when.
exciting.
That's it. My turn.
I think this route is stuck in
Let's
like
do this.
C or D tier just from the
Let's go.
monotony of all these
Let's do
exploration
this.
segments and the repetitiveness of this other branch. At least of these two branches. I don't know how the other one is going, where we don't explore and instead we just stay behind. I have no idea if that's gonna how that would even expand to another route. I'm assuming it does because of the like of the route numbers by doing the math, but how? What? And okay. Whoa, I never knew I could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home.
There were some of my coworkers to a place like this once. Only once, though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there. Just like in daytime soap operas. Guess rich folks have their own problems. Wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself, though.
I hear you, man. When this war's over, I'm so gonna live a high life.
Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something.
Made our way inside the mansion. After several hours of searching,
Over here, it's on one of the boxes.
reached out for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself in the shadows to block my path. Oh? Oh, it got Eito this time. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Eito.
You're still alive, huh?
Hello, Mr. Rautsuki. Seeing you was about as pleasant as stepping on a dog turd on a rainy day, as always.
I'm glad to see you all looking so well.
You must be so exhausted from working yourselves to the bone for that mouse school, though.
Why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen. Unlike you, we got an actual goal here. We're doing this so we can get answers.
Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist?
Of course they do. Kaku staggered back, cowed by Eito's present stare. I mean, they have to, right? Right?
Mr. Marco, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking.
Okay.
It's our chance to kill two birds with one stone, fellas. Eito, I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back in your cage.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. Oh? I started to tell exactly what happened next. Eito's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow when he was gone.
The minute he's gone, he took the box.
Mr. Rautsuki must have joined up with the invaders. What's that just now? Some kind of warp spell?
I just say this piece and left. What a jerk. Sorry, guys, but I think we're going to have to let him go. Can't risk following him and walking into a trap. Reluctantly gave up on chasing Eito and headed back to the Last Defense Academy. Oh, okay. Cat had rattled me, though. Just what was he up to this time? Maybe we're just gonna actually fight Eito in this branch instead of having him just lead us to the base. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. This time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. Lights flashed, sirens blared, signs that another attempt attack was on the way. This time it's Dalsha for realsies, isn't it? It's Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us.
Now someone to wait until we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
Yeah, can't help admiring him for that. It's like a word kill, but a shoe face. Get about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? Strong enough to kill us all in one all-out assaults, right? Feed not my plebeian little monkfish. I've been idle while you guys have been away.
Crushes our ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dalsha's defenses.
He helped too. Can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him.
Looks like a remote detonated bomb. Sure, this will be enough to do him in.
This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. And so I mean I developed it personally. Using chemical weapons now? Dang, things are kinda serious. The place is somewhere in the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. Thought about using a mortal shell or missile too. This way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like a perfect plan, as long as we don't get stuck in the close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that. Yeah. This is just the exact same dialogue as in the other routes. This is what I'm talking about. This feels extra repetitive for some reason. Just glad we only have like an hour of
God
this.
of the planet.
And it does not help that we've done this thing where we're fighting Dalsha so many times. So many times introducing the poison weapon, and same with Veshness. It's always going to be a little bit repetitive. I think that's the big negative with this game's story. You kind of... It's a lot to get through. Yeah, I don't even want to read this. Wave to end. Dalsha, yeah. Now finish him, and then Veshness with a steel chair. No! Oh! No Veshness. What? Oh, we're actually changing things. The dialogue up till now wasn't any different either. It's just... Okay. Well, it's about to know what to do.
Me? It's done.
So, you killed Dalsha. But I already have his box.
Good, all according to my plan. You killed all my minions, just as I wanted you to do.
That means there's only one left that neither of us have found yet.
The one Eito
What are you
has.
getting at, Veshness?
The next battle will be winner takes all. Naturally, it will end with me striking you down without mercy. I also have your former ally, Eito, working for me now.
You don't say. Nice of you to take that sorry excuse for a human being off our hands.
I just thought you'd like to know that the box he retrieved has been added to my collection. My victory is all but assured. But feel free to struggle against your fate in the meantime. I do love to watch you squirm.
With that, Veshness was gone.
So, Eito really did go over to her side.
Yeah, we kinda figured that when he started showing up in the same places as the invaders.
What now? Should we abandon the search and focus on preparing for the final battle instead? Even if Veshness gets the last box, she won't be able to do anything without all 7 boxes of blessings.
That's right. Adding to our stock of boxes will decrease the odds of that happening, if nothing else. We'll continue looking, but we'll have to exercise more caution than before. I think that's all we can do now.
Can we really win this?
Our adventures in searching of the boxes so that we'll culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. They really could grant any wish. There was no way we could let Veshness get her hands on them. The day that it would decide all our fates was drawing nearer. Day 98. Yep, exactly. Another skip. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Morning, guys. It's so early. But I guess we're hitting the road, huh? Now we know Veshness is most of the other boxes. Do you really have to go find this last one?
Kratos had only 6 boxes of blessings. Somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead. The more boxes we have, the less something like that is to happen.
Guess you're right, even if we need them all in the end. Having more will still give us advantage. Okay, Nakami. Just say the word and we'll get started. One more time, I guess.
According to my dear sister, we should search the high-rise town ruins today.
High-rise buildings, huh? I've seen them in books, but you never had anything like that in the complex.
No, right? I'm still not used to seeing the sky. Never mind skyscrapers.
Yeah, true. So, to the forest we go. And 3... Bye-bye, Takamaru. Go take damage, yeah. Sorry. Alright, takes damage.
Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh,
a little something for me. Oh, a little something for me. Which direction? Is it just down? No, to the right. Yeah, I'm not kidding about materials at all. It's just the highest number every single time, as long as I don't hit an invader. I got some plants, though.
I found something.
Let's get this one, too. Oh, you do. For a second, I thought I might actually end up battling as my punishment for the one single time I checked one of those. Okay.
Hey!
Sure there's a shrine around here?
Hey! That's what the map from our dear sister says, yes.
There it is. It was right at our fingertips the whole time.
Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man?
Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look over there. Oh, that's 13. We kind of need that one.
Hey, you're right. It's the box. Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it.
Hey, Takumi. I think I'm starting to figure it out. A way can be more like you, I mean.
The thing about being brave is, the fear doesn't go away.
Yeah.
I'm still scared of getting hurt.
Yeah.
But if I want to change, I think I should focus on doing whatever I can and build myself up little by little.
Yeah.
With all the crazy stuff you've been through, you've probably got more guts than I could ever hope for. I know I'll never be on your level, but I can try to get a little closer to it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Thanks for always being there for me.
Aw, good on you, Gaku. Gaku smiled, a genuine open smile, without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best, in his own way, to be better.
Same here. I'll be counting on you too, Gaku. Now, let's get back to Last Defense Academy.
We began our return trip to school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now to settle things with Veshness. I'm guessing maybe we're actually gonna fight Eito after Veshness. Then the boxes or Gaku come into play. Finally, the big day arrived, day 99. Straight to the battle, I hear. See. The final battle as promised. Here, I've never seen so many invaders before.
Huh?
So many I can't even make out where the horizon starts.
We just get out of here and watch our kill count. I'm ready for him.
I don't see Veshness herself anywhere, though.
Yeah!
It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again.
She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance.
No sign of Eito either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? Could be saving to hit us when we're down. There's no need for him to do anything yet.
Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish.
Ain't nothing to do but do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yakishiji.
Still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right?
I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from what remains.
I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting for my final match with. Happens real. This is the same dialogue as... No, wait, this is exactly the same dialogue. It's so similar, I can't tell the difference.
Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. Some more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all.
I'll do the best I can for my dear sister. I mean, for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person.
Yeah, no, this is the same,
That's
still
right.
the same dialogue.
We're going this.
I'm sorry if I just sound so exhausted with this. It is just very annoying to feel like my time is actively being wasted when I could be pursuing another route right now. Yeah. She doesn't even do anything with the Undying Flames attack. I guess... Well, I didn't actually fight her, so maybe she does actually use them in the fight itself. It doesn't feel as threatening when she doesn't even try it again. Yep, and we still have so much fucking BP to use. Supreme Commander was dead, and all 13 boxes have been found.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
Are we making the same choice here? So before we could do anything else. Nope, no. Eito coming in. The blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground.
Nice work, everyone!
Eito!
Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting.
You investors really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's over for all of you.
Damn it, again, move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else was on the ground unconscious.
There are 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. But don't worry, I know which boxes are the right ones.
Could be bluffing. But if he's telling the truth, Eito's going to run off with the boxes. Just then.
Listen, Takumi.
Kaku to save the day. Kaku staggers to his feet.
I've got an idea. You mind letting me handle this?
What are you going to do?
Just trust me. I know I've been all talk lately, and completely pathetic if I'm being honest, but not anymore. I think I finally know what I have to do. I found my answer. So please, you gotta trust me.
Kaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes. As for Eito, he was kneeling in front of the boxes, ready to open them. Oh no, there's no time. It's up to me to make the call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything, or should I try to do something myself? Yeah, trust Gaku, obviously. This is where his arc is leading. How will you deal with Eito? Let Gaku do it. Obviously, let its arc conclude. That's what we're here to do. It's your choice, future.
Okay, Gaku. I'll leave everything to you.
Thanks. Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason he didn't move. He just stood there staring at Eito with clenched fists. He's gonna challenge into a staring contest. All the while, Eito continued with what he was doing. 1, 2, 3, open the lids of the boxes one by one. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just about to say something, Eito reached the last box. 7th box, it slowly lifted up. Then a golden light began streaming from it. So in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well.
It's so beautiful. I knew I was right.
No, he's gonna get his face melted off like an Indiana Jones.
Now!
Suddenly, Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted toward Eito. Eito so focused on the glowing boxes that he didn't notice at all.
Hear my wish. Oh, boxes of blessings. With your great power, grant me.
The very next moment, Gaku tackled Eito out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes. Give me a harem!
Give me
Give me a harem!
harem
Yes!
rom-com pro-tag!
Wait, that's hilarious!
Huh? What?
Could see Eito shaking her and understood where it was coming from. What kind of wish was that? Would seeing the box of blessings accepted the request as the light began to envelop the area. Oh no. Oh no! The light finally cleared! What's gonna happen? Oh my god. Yoshika and Tarmia arrived.
Dude, why does Gaku look so hot all of a
Oh
sudden?
no!
I don't think I can hold myself back anymore.
Sir Gaku, I finally realized
Oh
your
no.
greatness.
This is funny, but I'm disappointed that this is where it ends. I saw Darmi and Kyoshka fawning over Gaku.
Ladies, you're putting me in a tough spot here.
Are the other girls gonna join in?
Okay, so we're just going along with this?
Are we going to overlook the fact that they're suddenly both alive?
Oh, Hirko, you're not like brainwashed or anything. Cool.
My wish was for our story to have a happy ending.
Nope, we heard you. It was not that. It was more specific.
And this is what I came up with. I'm so stoked it all worked out.
It was a brilliant idea, Gaku. Smart and handsome. You're the total package. Either make love to me or kill me now.
Hold it right there. Sir Gaku, I would like to
Oh,
go
no.
first. Holy Jumanji sword, don't misunderstand me. This isn't infidelity.
Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about.
Yo, Rai smiles. So this was the answer Gaku came up with. And Darmi and Kyoshka are back from the dead. Might not have been what I come up with, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough after all. Still only on our 99th day, but it felt like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon it would all be over. Our happy ending was around the corner. Yep, there we have it. Ending 27, I assume? 27. Gaku's harem. That's our 43rd ending. Good progress. Let's head on over to our 44th as well. And now finally the decision. Let's get it. How will you deal with Eito? Handle him myself. A little something for me. Wait, why did I not make that joke during the harem CG? I missed out on that. It should have been so obvious.
Gaku, I don't know what you're planning, but knowing you, it's probably something reckless and impulsive.
That's not...
Yes, it is. Taku's so right,
I
honestly.
can't have you put yourself in danger. That's why I'll...
Don't be stupid!
Eito's trying to open the first box, glittered him and kicked the ground.
I don't think so!
Sprinted toward Eito. The very next moment, powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? Looked at everyone else while I was crawled on the ground. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. This isn't good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people. So...
I'll be taking my leave.
Oh, he just leaves with the boxes.
I have all the time in the world to open the boxes of blessings later. Goodbye.
Okay. Watch as Eito slowly walked away. Why don't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into the chaotic darkness. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess that's it. That's a very basic and straightforward bad end. Heading 28, the value of trust. That makes our 44th ending cleared. And, yeah. That just means the next thing to do is go all the way here for choosing to be on defense. And I have no idea how much that will actually change, but whatever. We'll look for that in later, but next time. But before all of that, I want to real quick just do a little thing. I see that there's a thing happening on day 20 of chapter 0. This thing called free time. And I just think that it sounds like a very interesting thing. I haven't seen that today. I think we should experience that at least once in today's stream. So that, you know, I can maybe do something. Yes! Even if it's for only a moment. I don't normally do this, but I wouldn't normally. It's just, I have so much fucking BP, and I somehow, honestly, they probably will give me a lot of free time in the defense version, but I just mean, like, I can't trust them to do that, and I need to spend these materials too, so I know if I should be collecting more if I do have to explore again and stuff, and I think it just really helped to actually spend these things that I spent the entire day working on. Also, I picked a horrible day to select because there's still plenty of like plots to dig through. But they said there was free time in here, so we'll do that real quick. Yeah, I'm asking about Fireboy. Now free time. We're just gonna go quickly to the training room. Oh boy, okay. Who do we prioritize? Ema? Let's prioritize Ema. And we're gonna max out his Twin Winningale, also his aerial engagement. Which character are we gifting? We're not gifting a character, sorry. I just mean I want to spend the thing. I just want to do this. Also, I think Gakko also needs to be maxed. He's very useless already, and he needs to be more useful, I think. We're just doing this before ending things. Because I really want to actually spend these things, and after everything. And there. Then we use this. We're actually pretty close to just maxing everyone out, huh? We have all these top guys done. Ema, Kako, we just Shouma, and the second to last defense gang left. Let's grab a Shouma. Let's give a Mega Punch a bit more, since that's his only attacking move. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Actually spending points. Actually spending points. How beautiful, finally. We've spent all our rocks, but we can get those back again later. Woo! Actually, I can't spend more, can I? No. I don't have to buy BP for it. That's fine. We're pretty damn close anyway. Just these 5 characters left. So what I'm gonna do now is I will simply progress to the Box of Blessings route here before the decision, and save there. And this is what we'll be doing next time. We'll be going through this entire branch, which, based on how we did today, I think that could be a whole stream. I think we'll manage that. I think it'll work out nicely. So defense, let's just finish this today and call it off.
Protecting the school's what I'm really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
Alright, then let's rest up for today. I'll leave the search for the boxes starting tomorrow. We can find the box, we can change everything. Promise we'll do a good job, Takumi. Tomorrow our quest to find the box of blessing would begin in earnest. For me, though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. Wait, did we skip a lot of days? Wait, that was... No. It was... Yeah, it's the same day, wow. For a second I thought we were at like day 20 or something. No. This is normal. Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kako's ready to go. I could barely hold her back. He is the one who found the first box of blessings, after all. I'm trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. They're right. Still, I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. Can't let the ones who create hallucinations take us by surprise. Oh yeah, that one's still left too. Turn Tommy and everyone. Oh! And then we get free time here! I should have fucking known, honestly, but... My eye is twitching. I've been stressed today. This feels like a cruel joke played against me. But whatever. Doing some chill free time. How's it gonna be our goal for now? We have some people still alive, but I have materials for the rec room, and I'm not gonna be running out of them anytime soon, because I'm assuming we're still gonna explore somewhat, even if not as much. Let's check the report card. Takimaru is... No, yeah. We're doing the bond events. That's right. How can we see the condiments again? Oh, whatever. So I have to finish Takemura anyway, so... what would you like? What would you like? Wait, I've already given him this stuff, I think. Tsuchinoko keychain. It is adorable that we got this added in now that we... now we've gotten that plot point. I think that's kind of funny. I'm assuming that's how the rest of these also goes. Trash can, dried flowers. Maybe he liked the trash can. Let's give Takemura the trash can. We're just trying to grind into the final condiments, so...
Oh!
Only 3. Okay, whatever, fine. It's just, I think we have a lot of free time left in the combined routes, so I'm fine just wasting them on getting people maxed out in this way. Ah, sturdy rubber balloons. So these are here now. Let's give them to Takemura. Let's see what he thinks about them.
Oh, for
Yeah, only 3. I think I run out a lot of his better gifts. It might be better to just give him his favorites again, so... Because that's F4 or whatever. That night, I went to the library and found Shouma with his nose in a book.
Huh?
Hey, Shouma, not like you to be up this late reading.
I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day. Ended up finding a really interesting book.
Really? What's it about?
Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about the differences between cultures.
Different countries and cultures? I understand the general concept, but it's so far removed from what I know. It's hard to get a grasp on. He's summoning his inner Kyo. Better not do any seesaw tricks. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. I think that was more Katawa's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes.
The people on this planet have a different language and culture to ours. You know, like how the boxes of blessings are part of their old legends? It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn about some of that stuff.
I don't know, I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
You're probably right. We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her.
Yeah, but that was definitely the right call. We're not gonna get punished for that in any way.
But living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in. To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring their point of view, it just doesn't feel right to me.
No? Shuma's really too nice for his own good. Don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shuma and went back to my room. If you're just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about future culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. But I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. Went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. Hey, 47. Had a dream, a long, long dream. Oh. The war was over. We were drenched in blood and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came to nothing. Probably good wishes. Wishes to make the world a better place. Wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. They all contradicted each other in some way. Our voices all mixed together into one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory. Dreaming of love shouted notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there, screaming out about our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then somebody opened the boxes. Triple calamity was unleashed into the world. And the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Takumi, wake up, Takumi! Kara? No, Nozomi. Please have to wake up, it's an enemy attack! Oh! Wow, again, that track was way louder than it was supposed to be for whatever reason. Springing out of bed, suddenly I was wide awake. An enemy attack? To me, that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt like just when I was trapped in the dream world last time. It's a hallucinatory attack. The commander's using sound waves beyond the range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Shouma and Sirei have set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse any minute now. Better hurry. Is the explosion team back yet? No, not yet. We're going to have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason to stay behind. I have to protect the school.
I can't believe they've already made it this far.
They're like a swarm of locusts. But who cares? Oh, Suzukis don't get mad, they get even.
That's too bad. That was such a nice dream. But I guess I still prefer real kills though, honest in my head.
Sure, the mess with a sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? This commander's so getting a moral leg drop.
Yeah, let's make her regret ever setting foot on our turf.
Alright, I'll get going. Defensive battle initiate. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Same business as usual. Another term Tommy fight. One that we can skip. And done. And feeding to the people again. Oh wait, Tsubasa isn't here, so I actually can't pick her. I think Takemaru would be a good choice. He has a lot of range, and I tend to use his skill quite a few times.
All right.
Sure.
Let me handle this.
I'll probably give them both to Takemaru.
I'll wreck them all.
Extermination complete. Or well, extermination halfway there, because we still have another one to go. They need to start giving me the ability to skip these too. It always feels like the battles take so much time specifically for these reasons. There's always so many cutscenes that just sum up to, okay, let's go fight everyone, and then a cutscene of them discussing the commander's ability, and then a cutscene where the commander loses, and then we have to do this and watch the whole cutscene before we select, and then watch the whole cutscene again after we select them, and it's a lot.
I'll wreck them all.
Extermination complete. The long, bloody battle was over, and the school was still standing. I had to fight off 2 commanders at once with only half our usual members. We were exhausted. There aren't many of Veshna's old allies left now. We can take our time tracking down the remaining box of blessings. Hope we can anyway. Yep, that's that. Day 48. Dong, bang, bang. Next morning, I was still feeling tired and worn out. Wonder if the exploration team is back yet. I don't want to get up, but I guess I should. What? Kako got injured? Wow, really? Also, wait, how many... No, we haven't skipped. We just started off from 45. Okay. Kako get injured? Yeah, I ran into this crazy monster out there.
Master defeated, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger.
How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What's she going to do once she recovers?
Yeah! She wants to go back to the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen.
Yes, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far.
That determination is probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time.
Why don't we have the exploration and defense teams switch places? There's only Kako that stays behind. She might feel like you're cutting her loose from messing up. Oh, okay. Yep. This is how we're doing it. We're still gonna fucking explore, like, constantly. That won't be so much of a problem if we treat her more like changing shifts. Then she can rest up and really take her time getting better.
That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. It's all with me too. Splitting into teams was only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team starting tomorrow, you'll be the ones looking for the box instead. I'll take care of Kako and keep deciphering the book for more information.
And so, after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I've been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. Oh yeah, we're just gonna keep doing gifts, I guess. More for Takemaru. Let's give him something that he'd really dig, actually. Should be something like... Nothing's standing out quite yet. Oh, Dragon Jacket. Let's see. If it's the same thing already, he just gives us 4 points, right? That's enough. Oh no! Oh, it's not the affinity that decreases, it's just the other one. So we can just keep giving them their max. Okay, that's not even an issue then. We don't have to mess around with the... like, whatever the hell the max is. Okay, I can just keep giving him his favorite stuff. It's literally more efficient. Revel Pudding! I think they should put him up to Bound Down at 5. Up, yep, it maxed out. Reach max bound, rank with someone. Ah, yeah, we got the achievement.
Don't remember much about it.
Oh no, wait, oh no, it's so sad. Not time to celebrate.
Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself.
No!
I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
He's so cool. Aww. Great Takemaru backstory here. I fell and went to bed ready for a long day tomorrow. Yeah, I have time to explore again. Crazy laugh. I'm not gonna survive this. This is my fault. I should just commit to doing the routes I want, but I need to finish this.
Time to rise it.
This is a suffering of my own making. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, everyone's here.
It's just itching to hit the road. Getting kind of stir crazy these last couple days. Same here, even if it's impersonal. I get antsy when I don't have anyone to kill or torture.
We gotta do our best so Kaka can relax, get better too.
Yeah, and I'll try not to ruin your view with my disgusting presence.
Just come out and say you don't want to be in front.
But I guess it'd be better to just Shouma cover our asses from behind.
Okay, then Takemaru, Kurata, and Moko and I will take the front while the rest of you cover from behind. Got it. I've got you covered. Alright, let's get going. Yay! Okay, let's do it. Woo! More materials, I guess. Yay! Awkward sigh, awkward pause.
Hell, a lot of ground to cover out here. We'd really be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. It's gotta keep going until it finds something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example is an integrated point of reference for the rest of us. Oh, I'm sorry for speaking without anyone hitting me first.
Everyone's counting on us. We need to give this maximum effort. But today we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here.
Hey!
Got it, thanks for explaining.
So the forest? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna bum rush it every time. I'll, you know, if I get materials along the way, so be it. I don't care about it. I really want to just maximize my...
Here's what I
right as I say it. Specifically for these reasons. This is the one type of battle I wish was really just skipped fully. But oh well.
Let's go.
I'm stuck with it.
Here we go. All right, I've got this. Here. Say when. Ha! My turn.
And done. At least it gives me extra materials.
We did it.
Not like I'm gonna use them that much. Tattered cloth scrap. It sucks because I wanted to avoid the battle and that's why I took a longer way around, but I don't. I got a battle anyway, so it's pointless. Whatever. Okay, we'll just keep going. Artificial rose. Yes. Bits of food, G-bar.
Here's what I found.
Is it better to go south? Yeah, it is. Party recovered HP. Circuit board, and this is just to get to one end. Okay, got all the way to the forest at least. All the way up there? Sure is a long way. But okay. Bench press. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't mind grinding out BP specifically in here. Up, another battle yet again. Haha, thank you, game.
Ready when you... Time to use it. Let's go. Here. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Take this. Good to go. Yeah. Say when. Take that. We did it.
With swimsuit poster, that's kind of decent. I don't need a lot of screws, so let's take those out. Yank it right out. Large turnip. Let's get rid of the tree bark. Sure. Nothing ever happens. Huzzah! Just keep avoiding the spaces. So nice and easy. Oh, hold on. I kind of have to stroll around now.
Might as well take it.
The tokens never amount to much anyway. Particle damage. Fine. Great. Great. Don't even want it. Yep, Kamaru, take the hit. Just so we can get to the flag finally. There. After all, you're right at the foot of one of the mountains.
Really gonna climb this? Ain't no other way forward. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either.
That spirit, come on guys, we're going all the way to the top. You never got here last time though, so that's something new.
Damn, it's tougher than I thought. Think the box at the top? That's what Kaga seemed to think. May as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer.
It wouldn't, it really wouldn't. How about we stick with easier? I've heard to think of it as training. It's a good way to work our quads.
Training, tortures, all feels the same right now.
2 hours pass. I continue trudging up the mountain until finally... Yes, look right there, another box. Okay, cool. This one's got 8 symbols. Found it, that's a relief. Guys want to head back down? For a box that doesn't even give us the wish anyway. It's a calamity one.
Wait, have to go through that again? Gotta be kidding me.
How do we rest a little here before we turn back? Just look at the view. And it'll be an awesome place for some mountain training. So how much stamina do you have? Zumi was right. The view from the top was beautiful. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. Definitely. I'm already tired. It's so early too. I shouldn't be tired. I should be getting ready for 5 more hours of exploring. It's gonna be so fun. Okay, everybody's here. Go with the same formation as yesterday. Are y'all ready? Literally not even skipping a lot of days. We're just going straight to it. Oh wait, did the game update? The skipping timer is faster now. I think. I just realized that's like a permanent thing. Huh. Where are we going today? The town with high-rise buildings.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Does speed things up a little more, at least. Town with high-rise buildings. That's like the forest, but in the southern part.
Might as well take it.
Let's just hurry up. This time I'm not taking a detour. Straight ahead. Oh, get Mocha to punch it. That's the best way to solve everything here. Rocks! I got a pebble! It's so valuable! Broken stones!
Might as well take it.
Related to the Rolling Stones, I guess. Oh no, I misclicked it! Fuck. Why did I misclick? I just had to misclick.
Good to go. This should do it. My turn.
This route is actually the worst. Just.
There. Let's do this.
I am still just so utterly fucking disappointed in this route.
Let's go.
How does someone stream this even?
Take that.
I get it for YouTube. I'm probably just gonna edit these out, but.
Might
oh
as
my
well
God.
take it.
Which direction was it again? It was to the right, right? Yeah, all the way to the right. No, not the enemy again. Mega Rafflesia! Versatile plants!
Look at what I found!
And we got it. Another one down.
Really feels like we're in the big city now. Sure, this shrine here. Wow, it's a really tall building.
My house is actually bigger. I bet having a death match on the roof would be pretty epic, Willow. Maybe we could spin a ring between buildings.
Hey!
Hey, look over there.
Oh. This one's 13. We actually need this one. Ah, another box.
This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. No, let's just grab it and bounce.
Can't wait to get back up and digging some complex carbs. Turn it on and start out a trek back toward the academy. And you found another box. You were feeling pretty good about yourselves right then. Day 57. Wait, whoa, we're skipping this time. Yay. Several days pass while we continue to search for the boxes. Yeah, okay, we skip the ding-dongs now. Yay. That does improve things a bit. Yeah. I think we're going to be skipping at around the same rate as the other routes, so not going to be too bad, but still. Morning again. My body's still more sore from walking around so much. Let's eat it if I want to recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. Oh, never mind. We're gonna fucking fight, I guess. Exactly soon, we can only do one thing. They're after our boxes. Guys must protect the boxes. Oh, there's Kako. Kako, you sure okay now? Oh, it's the shapeshifter animator pretending to be Kako. Yes, I'm okay. You fight too. I'm sorry for any worry I've caused. Yeah, so now take a look at the monitor. You probably don't like what you see. Yep. Out there standing on the battlefield was Kako. Obviously, the real Kako was right next to me, so that one must be... The copied Kako after that monster stole the data. Is it not bad enough that they hurt me? Now this? You're right to be angry. Let's crush this figure into the ground. Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. Yep. But the game should hopefully still let us skip.
Looks like the commander is copying Kako and her ability.
Last time she was able to copy Moko's personality and memories too. The enemy must have a lot of intel on us.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
She still looks like a human girl, though. That's gonna make it hard for me to hit her.
Just remember, the real Kako is right here. Show the enemy any mercy, and you'll get killed yourself.
And player turn. Okay, Okay, so we're not skipping this time. Fuck.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Fine, I
Time
guess
to
it
use
is meaningfully different if we're fighting
Here we
Kako
go.
instead of Hiroko, but okay. Sure, game.
Here goes.
Ima, you take the wheel. You take Jesus, you take the wheel. No, you kill both of the twins. You have to see the route I cried when I saw it. Ooh, so there is still one left that is cry-worthy. Or maybe just a later one. I imagine that with all the playthroughs,
Not even the powers of the Paragon
that there are
Harmony
some
were
that
enough
people
to
haven't
defeat
approached yet.
you.
I would not be surprised if none of the Let's Players have reached, for example, the Hiroko routes. Which, if anything, kind of makes me excited to finally get there, because... Oh boy, it takes a bit. You have to actually complete 2 big routes first, and actually finding them along the way. It's something. It's big.
So you're the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh, if I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box
Bot.
and the hope that it would have brought.
Stream manager. Yep, see the bot. And gone. Okay, let's get Tsubasa again.
Me?
Since I can have access to her this time.
It's done.
Still can't skip these though. It's a shame. They had the ability to skip like the ding dong bing bongs, but the exterminations really should have the skip function on them. Given how much you do them sometimes. It's a box! Yay! A box!
This confirms the enemies collected them too. It's a good thing the commander had this one honor.
Looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. I think the designs on the label will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes.
Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them.
Have to get them all at once anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Survived in the battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. Decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Day 58. Dong bing bang. Bam, 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 bam. You already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry up and find the next one.
I wonder what kind of place we'll visit today. It's getting pretty excited. I just hope we run into some invaders I can torture.
I'll take them all on. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Everyone's ready, Takumi. You okay with the same information as last time? Alright, let's go. Yeah, once again. Once again.
Magic whisker in the boxes. You guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all?
Kaka said it'd be the key to ending it, right? If he says so, it's probably a safe bet.
Yeah, the invaders are looking for them too. They believe in the box's power at least.
Yeah, they're sacred to this planet's people. I kind of feel bad for taking them.
You can't just leave them where they are. If the enemy gets them and uses them instead, it'll be bad news for us. I have to ask which route this is, but this is when you team up with the defense team, right? Yep, it's just the same one as before, which immediately lets us switch it with the exploration team, so now we're exploring, just with a different cast of characters. It is, yeah. We'll be checking out some subway tunnels in the southeast today. Oh, we're going there early. So are you not going to run into Dalsha? But yeah, don't expect a lot of content this stream, Ace of Spades. I wouldn't blame you. Oh, and we're battling. Wow, gee, thanks, game. This is easily my least favorite route, and it's not even funny. I'm only doing this out of obligation because I feel like I have to finish 9A, but I'm already regretting it so much. I just don't want to complain too much because it's only gonna bring my mood down even further.
I've got this. Say when.
Yeah, man.
My turn.
Okay, no, it's not that much time in the grand scheme of things, but it feels like so tedious. the constant, just the fact that there's so many always the constant battles in these that take my time, that are piss easy. I don't actually have to do any effort, but it wastes my time. It takes like 3 minutes every time to get through them. It's just exhausting. Okay, some more materials at least. Cool. BP Prawns token. Okay, we're getting there. It's a blessing that the route itself is very sparse in plot and that we're really just skipping a lot of days, but at the same time that just makes it worse because I don't feel like I'm getting anything for all this trouble. Nothing's actually happening whenever I make it to another day. Just, ooh, wow, another box. And like after finishing one ending, I don't need more of that. I just want to see if there's Box of Blessings is an okay route, but the fact that both sides of it are basically the same, just with a different team of characters, is kind of lazy. It is
Let's do
so
this.
mental.
This should do it. I've got this.
It is easily the most that you're skipping out.
Take this. Here we go. Ha! Go. Let's do this.
Okay, there we go. That was simple and easy. It's the fact that you have to do it multiple times so much. It was one run through, that's enough. You're getting the running into the boxes, which are some entertaining scenes, I guess, but then you do it again and it's just the same thing. It's sure you get some new scenes, but they're not adding much. So yeah, that's just kind of that's what my feeling is. I don't think they're gonna be that uncommon. I think a lot of people are gonna be saying the same thing when they're here. Speaking of which, did you see that Kadaka's considering DLC with the mods to the game? Yes, I am very curious about that, for how that would work. I'm gonna be interested in if he actually makes a legit yaoi route and stuff for the people who are clamoring for that. I'm not even disappointed necessarily personally, because I'm not gay, but I still feel baited in some way, because I thought this game was gonna have more yaoi or yuri in it than expected. Then no, it's mostly straight. I guess I knew all the Takumi stuff was gonna be straight, obviously, but even like the other relationships, really nothing. Just Yugame being crazy, Eito being a psycho and running out, and I guess Hiroko and Army. Whatever, that's just a minor thing. There could be some other crazy ideas, but the idea of a DLC route is interesting because I doubt they'd be as lazily slapped together as stuff like the Box of Blessings. Maybe it might even have like a bit of general slower pace, like the killing game route. Because that'd be really interesting.
Wow, theirs must be pretty old. Still mostly buried. Well, there's got a crater back there too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew up in the entrance.
My man is a seismic bunker buster. It's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses. Book said that this box is underground, so these are probably the rooms you want. Wait a minute, is that a door there?
It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. Just gotta look for the key then.
Let's get along this path and see what we find. I did a moment to Yuri. Tsubasa kissed Army, but I ended up making that whole thing into a poly relationship. Yeah, but the poly relationship is a meme. It wasn't actually canon. It's like there's tiny bits of like fanservice moments, but not much else. And I guess it's hard to call that the bare minimum when we're talking about anime and anime adjacent games. It's way more than any other game would throw at you. Whatever.
Found it. There's gotta be the key to the door.
Why was it only that one time that we found it in the hot springs? This time I'm with the boys, we just found it on the floor. Why was it in the hot springs that time? I thought any other key would just be lying around here. Let's go try it out.
Here we are. Guess you go ahead and try the key, huh?
Takemura turned the key, the door swung open soundlessly, but then... traps? Arrows shot out from some hidden mechanisms, barely grazing Nozomi and pinning her to the wall.
Damn it! The place is booby-trapped! I can't believe I didn't notice!
Everyone stay calm. There could be a second volley any moment now.
So they lured us in and saved all the traps and shit till we got through this door? Tricky bastards.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just be careful.
Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. Carefully located the trap mechanism and disarmed it. After getting Nozomi down from the wall, I made her way into the room beyond the door. That was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now.
Everyone look, there's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid.
There doesn't seem to be any traps protecting this one. There's something that's bothering me, though. What's that? Look over there. Look, there Crowell was pointing. Behind the box was another passageway that split into a T-junction. Both sides leading deeper into the tunnels.
Feels like it goes even further.
The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it is just a possibility, we should probably check it out.
I don't know, I think we're all trying from everything else we've done today. Going any farther could be dangerous.
Is this where we're deciding? Be a pretty weird point to do it. Yeah, it's a really radically different context from my other choice. I say we call it a day here. Focus is already to slip. It was already starting to slip. Our near miss with the arrow trap is proving that. Might not be so lucky next time. It's best that we head back with the box and discuss whether we want to come back another day. Hey, yeah, it's probably the safest option. That's your decision, and I'll go along with it too. So we took the 5 symbols box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets were still hiding in the underground dungeon? I'm still curious about it, but my friend's safety took priority. Maybe, okay, yeah, maybe that is leading to something different. Maybe we're gonna check out the dungeon. Now 63. Several more days passed. Another battle. Like, it's the fact that it's always battle or exploration. We're always... There's so much gameplay dragged in with the plot that's already such a bare minimum thing. Morning again. Should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. But before I could get out of bed, something stopped me in my tracks. It's the alarm. Yeah. Exactly. That's literally all we're doing. Just the same like battles and exploration that aren't even that much gameplay. It just takes your time because you can't skip them. Right out loud, these guys are so obnoxious. You're telling me, Kurata? That's a good thing we're all here this time. No fun fighting with only half our user squad. Take a break if you want to. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around. Get us into this. We're starting to sound like an angry comment section. Probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right. We're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started. Let's at least skip it.
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to win with swarm tactics?
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs.
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
Alright. Please. Woo! Yes. Thank you, game.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki peasant.
Seeing at comments under Kodaka's tweet, people mostly asking for more kit-centered routes. Yugemu, Darami, and even more Hiroko, Meshness, and Ava.
Don't get
yeah,
comfy yet.
that tracks.
Here comes the second wave.
I feel like Ava's been kind of shafted. For a secret 16th character to use, she really has not gotten a lot. Supposed to be getting brainwashed or killed immediately.
So many of them, but they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
We can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate threat.
Wave to end.
Whew! I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle
Pretty sure
them.
this exact same dialogue
To see
happened
how
last time.
strong we are.
Yep. I think a lot of this route is directly reused, but I'm too scared of skipping just in case.
Why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Oh, yeah, this story over and over again. The X-63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the Academy. Now on to... not even a skip, just A64. Are we maybe now deciding whether to go to the thing or not? Maybe. Oh wait, Shouma's gonna tell us Eito's gone again. Yeah. I don't want this. I want to skip. This is the exact same thing. If anyone's watching this YouTube frustrated with how I'm doing this, it's for this route. I swear. It's just that bad. Oh yeah, Siri also died. Oh my god, did Eito do this? Oh no. Okay, this one might be different. This scene might be different. Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. Think he's gone already?
One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could easily have made it off school grounds by now. Professor took a ton of stuff with him too. He's in this for the long run.
What now? Should we go after him?
There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find.
Should we still be looking for the boxes right now?
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't really know what the enemy's up to. I know Eito's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while.
Not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we already have. So why don't we split the exploration team in two?
That's like a decent idea. How are we going to divide up?
Let's say Shouma, Kurara, Moko on Team A, Nozomi, Takamaru, Yugo on Team B. Why still us?
Hey!
Okay.
What about Takumi?
Could work in either one. Still the leader, so I'll let him decide. It's your team you pick. We'll put Kako in the other one.
I sure? Looking for the box and killing enemies again would make me feel better. What do you think? I'm ready?
You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with it too, Wima. I won't second guess my dear sister's decisions. I'm trying not to be so overprotective.
What do you think, Takumi? Will it go with Shouma's group or Nozomi's? Team A is made up of Shouma, Kurara, Moko. Team B is Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugamo. I think it's choice here. What should I do? I mean, does this matter? I have no... If once when you reach an option to choose, you could save on it and go back to it later and do the other routes? That's not how it works. I can already hop whenever through the timeline. Shouma Nozomi, wow, so exciting. I don't think I even can say right now. It's just after I'm done with the choice. But I don't think it's gonna be that bad. We already got to this choice. I think it's like we're not gonna spend more than 2 hours on this. If I can finish this whole thing in 2 hours, I'd be satisfied. That's enough for me.
And his team.
And I can just quickly wrap this up and to go to the more interesting stuff.
Okay, great. I'll do my best not to slow you down, Takumi.
That means you're with us, Kako.
Eito will still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone.
You know what to do. Find the boxes and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Yeah! Losing Siri had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? What was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself? Was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. Despite my thoughts running on in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. Bang, bang, bang. Like, I am really just tempted to also just skip other scenes, even with their dialogue. I might just end up doing that.
Everyone's here. Both things are going to the tunnels, but we're splitting off and each taking a different route from there, right?
More dungeon crawling, huh? I can't wait to see what we find this time. Okay, well, no, if we're doing the dungeon, then I think that's fine. I'm into that. I'm down for that. Okay, team leader, say the word and we'll head out. One of the fire extinguishers was stolen by Eito, and Nozomi's team also took one when they left. We had a fire extinguisher for ourselves as well. That's because Sebastian spent all night making another for us. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I can live with this if we're just doing the tunnels again, because that's new ground. So we're going back to underground tennis today.
We'll be starting from the place where we found the last box. Should be careful, there could be more traps around.
I'm ready for him. I'll take on any danger, any challenge, or any time. We know there aren't any boxes there though, so what's gonna happen if we follow up on that lead? Yeah, whatever. We'll just see whether that takes us. Paper bag. Yes. Nothing ever happens. Do 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 do. Nothing ever happens. Do 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 do. Oh, we lost the paper bag. We're just gonna bring nothing to the tunnel, are we? Chance of finding materials 10% now. The game really wants me to just go ahead and die. Crystal fragments.
I found something.
Next area, to the tunnels. And let's go to the rock. Pebble.
Here's what I found.
Nothing happened. Don't eat it. Yep, don't eat it. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. We're not getting anything. And we're reaching no battles too. We're almost at the end. With not a single battle. We did it. Ew, a little something for me. A little something for me. Oh, Shouma recovered HP. He didn't need it though. And just one more step. There we go. Ew, a little something for me. The entrance to the tunnels made our way to the room where the last box had been. And from there we headed even further underground. Made it through the long passageway and found... Ah! House? This is a regular house, isn't it? Oh, that's funny. The tunnel leads here. I was expecting it to pop up in a place like this. It's like we just stepped into someone else's home. It's the size of a doghouse. It's even habitable by humans.
Looks like any ordinary house you might find in the Tokyo residential complex.
Oh. I almost got shot. Suddenly arrows flew from the walls. Shouma dodged, only to find a hole open up beneath him.
Are these traps for killing garbage?
Calm down and grab onto me. Shouma managed to save himself from falling down the pit by grabbing Moko's hand.
You saved me. I was this close to falling into the abyss.
The owner of this house seems awfully mean, but it lies over the coordinates mentioned in the book. Okay, let's search the house, but be careful not to set off more traps. Finding the box is our top priority.
What if we run into whoever lives here? Might be a little awkward.
We're talking about someone who sets up traps inside their home. It's not going to be anyone stable. If that happens, let's try to talk things out first, without resorting to violence. I'm pretty sure this place is empty, though. But suddenly I heard...
Hey, everyone! Welcome to my house!
Yeah, thank you. Ah, it's Student Tommy. He's one of the commanders that attacked the school.
Is she already dead?
It's a recording, you imbecile. This is obviously her house.
Her house? Ah, it should be obvious. Of course, Commander lives in houses. Of course, Commander lives in houses.
That's a typo.
Boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
He headed further into while dodging traps, and eventually... Look, isn't that the box there?
This one has 9 symbols. I wonder if that means anything.
No one feels wrong, but let's take it back with us. We already killed the commander after all. It's like when you eat curry. You have to eat the sides, too. 8 people who can't finish the job.
Seems like the commander cared for this box a whole lot, judging by how she kept it here.
Does that kind of thing bother you?
Didn't really consider that commanders had a daily life like us.
Well, yeah, us and them were all superhuman soldiers who fight with cryptoglobin. Stop being too sympathetic with your opponent. You find yourself in a whole heap of trouble.
It's not sympathy. I just think I understand them a little better.
In any case, there's no use sticking around here. Let's grab the box and get going. And more skips. 72. Yeah, we're just gonna keep skipping to the roughly around the exact days, aren't we? Yeah. It's not gonna be that bad. I think we'll finish it, and we'll get to another ending within the hour, and that'll be it. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. Nope. I knew it. Okay, yeah. The invaders, sure. More to skip. Battle start!
Whoa, there's so many of them out there. It's just more to add to our kill count. Start showing some guts, grease monkey.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon. Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Now we have Ashnas.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Oh no, it's Veshnes alive again, and she's so threatening. We have no idea how to beat her, guys. We've never done it before. She's so powerful. Oh
Veshnes,
no.
You're alive?
Yes, it was all my plan to make you think you killed me. To make you think I was a super weak baby. Just because I could come back and reveal to you that I am indeed a big baby who will continue losing to you. Over and over again. All according to my big plan.
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
Ava? We killed her.
Wait, what? You did
That's
what?
right. We killed her. What about it?
Oh, I did not actually expect that. I'm gonna have to reconsider my plans.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Why are you here now, anyway?
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
Cool story. Now go die.
So long as both.
Yeah. And we win. We're done.
What? But I only barely started.
Yeah, we're done. We're too overpowered now.
Good.
That's
Yes.
the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so.
You killed every single one of my minions just as planned. Yes, good.
The grand
She's so fucking pathetic. Veshnes, what are you even doing here? I don't believe it. How could Veshnes have survived?
Quite the unfortunate development.
Guess that explains who's been given the orders now the other commanders are gone.
So what now? Gotta keep looking for the boxes?
We have to, especially now we've heard from Veshnes herself that the enemy's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time.
If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only my wish didn't have to be so destructive. Wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. Yeah.
People have been taking care of these boxes all this time, probably only wanted a happy, peaceful life, just like we do.
I think so too. How tragic. Veshnes was alive and Eito was still in hiding. We still didn't fully understand the true nature of the boxes that we were working so hard to find. Problems just kept piling up. I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into restless, troubled sleep. Bang, bang, more exploring, yay! Morning came in the cafeteria. We found Kako and a team waiting for us. Here, we found this in an old art gallery. 12! Great job, Kako. It's useless. It's not even a prime number. Get out of here. This one's got 12 symbols on it. That's the only thing that's ever even different about them.
Together with the one the other team found, there's 2 more in the bank.
Looks like splitting the party in 2 was a good idea after all.
I just keep working separately from here on. Now that Veshnes has made her move, we need the boxes more than ever.
We'll probably have to face her off there sooner or later. You better side us more box already.
To avoid the worst case scenario, we need to make sure they don't get all 7 boxes of blessings.
It's about keeping them out of enemy hands just as much as keep getting a wish. Another typo. This route really got rushed. This is like the 7th one or whatever. I'm so hot. I can't wait to get back on the road.
Right, I'll work hard too.
Despite Vashtin's reappearance, our morale is at an all-time high. We could win this. We just needed to keep taking it one step at a time.
Everything's ready. We should get going.
You sure fired up today, Shouma. Sounds like a good idea.
I don't know about good, but ever since we saw the commander's house, I've started to get this idea. I think learning more about how future people live might help me understand something important. And Hiroko says the next place we're checking is a residential area. Might be able to learn even more about future and culture there.
Shouma's bubbling over with quiet determination. Someone as negative as him doing a 180 like this has got to be a good thing. Yay! Okay. We're all positive. And now we're going to the, what, tunnel again? Checking out the other route in the T section? I wonder whose idea it was to hide the box in the suburbs of all places. Box probably came first and the town got built around it.
The war sent everyone into panic trying to find the boxes.
Everyone's got their reasons for doing what they do. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you think they will. Is it the one in the corner? Yep. That's gonna be a quick one. And keep getting these.
Here's what I found.
Ah, textile chance. That's nice, I guess. Oh no, wait, fuck, that's an invader now. I need to remember to see ahead of time to make sure. I thought that was a different thing. I wasn't expecting the invader.
I've got this.
Whatever.
Time to use it.
It's a short exploration anyway. We'll wrap this up real quick.
Let's go. That's it. Let's do this. Here we go.
And here.
Take that. Oh, ready when you are. Here we go.
Move
Gotta
again.
push it. I've got this.
Airblade.
Ha! Ready when you
And
are.
one more airblade.
Here. We did it.
Large pumpkin. Destroy the rocks. Party recovered HP. Yay, we don't need it, but thank you. Up. Go back 3 spaces. Okay. Oh, wait. We have to go around now? Oh, come on, game. Oh, you got a large flag at least. Combined with the textile chance. It's actually kind of good. Yep, Takuma took damage. Party take damage. And finally... Nice. Hey Shouma, why do you want to learn about the invaders so much anyway? Ever since that night in the library, I've been curious where this new interest of his had come from.
Do you remember that one commander we killed? That girl called herself Ava.
Yeah, she's pretty cute. And the way she pleaded with us at the end, she almost seemed human. I know I warned everything, but I still feel bad about how that went down.
I feel like if I'd been able to really understand her and where she was coming from back then, things would have worked out differently.
You might be right. Except I chose to kill her instead, shutting down any chance of that happening. Still, I know more than anyone that it was like to be haunted by what-ifs.
So, if I can, I want to try again. Maybe we can talk it out with that old man or the other Futurans.
Almost forgotten the old man. After the first time, he had to run into him again. That was probably for the best, though, both for him and for us. Eventually, I discovered the shrine in a corner of an abandoned settlement.
Yes, it's the shrine. I think we made it here before the invaders.
But suddenly a figure emerged from the shrine. Is it Dalsha? No, it's Eito. Oh.
Long time no see you guys. Still the same old stench of dirty faces.
See, where are we? Oh yeah, we're at this part. No, it splits off here. Okay, so... Probably heading for... What, 29, 30? Yeah, 29 and 30. Eito, what are you doing here? Is that the box in your hand? It's holding a small box. You're too late. And it's a 7! It was supposed to be a prime number. We're too late. So you've been hunting down the boxes too. Ever since we found out he'd taken the documents about the box of blessings. I had a feeling this would happen.
Well, this is the most efficient way to eliminate you last Defense Academy peons and the scum on the artificial satellite in one fell swoop. For that cause, I'm willing to use whatever power I can.
Yeah, well, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Maybe you should get ready to go back into your cage.
Right, I'm not exactly Mr. Confidence when it comes to fighting. Which is why I'm not here alone.
Huh? I suddenly felt a cold, horrifying chill. Someone was standing right behind me. Oh, now we have Dalsha. There he is.
Am Dalsha. To think we would meet again so soon.
Oh. Here's the deal. If you hand over your boxes to us, we'll grant you a swift and painless death.
This is bad. Every hair in my body was standing up. If we fought now, there was no question that we'd lose.
Takumi.
Hey, yeah, I know. Fighting now would be suicide. We need to give up the box and run. Eito working together with the invaders bad enough, but Dalsha was a step too far. How do you know about Dalsha? You haven't been in a route with Dalsha so far, Takumi. Ran like hell to get away from Eito and Dalsha. Took some big hits that I honestly thought were going to kill us, but somehow we all made it back to the academy in one piece. Thankfully, they didn't seem to chase us through the wall of fire. But from the looks of things, they're definitely gonna try something soon. We need to be prepared for them when they did. Day 87. Ding dong, bang bang. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And now we're gonna get the Dalsha fight. At least the first one, where he outmatches us. And after that, we get the one where we defeat him. And then around day 99, we fight Veshness and kill her. It's all the same over and over again. I told this story over and 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 over again.
Is that the extra commander you guys ran into in the residential area?
Yep. That's him, alright, for the millionth time. Skipping again. Wave 1 end.
I see. So, this is the extent of your power.
Oh, bye-bye. Still a lot of BP to grind.
Not bad, Children of the Stars. I think I understand.
He de-transformed! Yes!
Crowd, don't be hasty if he gets seriously kill me too.
Oh.
Even my defense abilities can't stop his attacks. He's right, my successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me.
Yeah, this is slightly different.
I had a cause once, but future must change. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. We'll meet another day. You can find me there.
Dalsha final commander turns back on us and walked away. And his aura of strength, yep, exact same dialogue. I can't believe they wasted 8 endings on this fucking route, on this branch. It could have just been 4. Continue searching for the boxes for several days.
Up and at him!
We're searching and exploring today, right? Let's work hard out there, everyone.
Next box in the Resistance Village. Perfect place for a wrestling tournament, don't you think?
I'll be able to find out more about future and culture, too.
She must still obsessed with learning about how people in future and live. Well, if it's keeping you motivated, I guess. I still haven't thought about how we're going to take down that invincible commander yet. I'll say just power through it until it goes down, but I have a feeling that's not going to cut it.
Hiriko said she had some ideas. I think she's and the defense team might be working on something.
I see. Okay, let's head to the village then.
Yeah.
Soon found ourselves in front of the inhabited village. Yeah, we've been here before. So this is the place. She's like, I can smell food. That old man said his group ran away from war to live peacefully. You think this village is like that?
Might be able to talk to the people. Let's go.
Hey, hold on. She ran off before we could stop him. We reluctantly followed. Oh?
You people, you're not with the Sovereign Army. No, we're travelers. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable for you, but would you mind answering a few of our questions? Well, I suppose that would be alright. Good. Seems like the people from this planet don't throw rocks or garbage at me when they see me.
I don't do that either, so quit putting yourself down. Okay, we're finally getting something interesting. We're getting what might be lore or something that's building up from Shouma's little character arc here. Yes, you make it sound like we're the ones who did do that to you.
You're right, I'm sorry. What did you want to ask us?
We're looking for the boxes of blessings. Would you happen to know anything about them?
The box of blessings. It's been a while since I heard that name. Let's do somewhere a little more private. Come with me, I'll serve you some tea.
Yes, we did it. I knew we would be able to understand each other if we just talked. I'll be able to learn more about Future's culture, too.
It's a little too good to be true. Feels like when I'm getting duped by a shitty promoter.
Don't worry, we need to start with trust. Let's go, guys.
Followed Shouma deeper into the settlement. Waiting for us there was...
We'll run from the Sovereign Army to live here in secret. If we're ever caught by them, we'll be cut down like animals. No matter how hard we try, we'll always find a way to crush us mercilessly. Which is why we had no other choice. Forgive us.
Up. Eito. Well, the gang's all here. Sorry to break it to you, but I got this box of blessings already. Eito, the villager gatherers here disappeared, and I sense danger all around us. Okay, never mind. We're just going straight into this part. Okay. Oh no, we're surrounded by invaders.
You were tricked?
How naive are you? Why would Futurists welcome invading Earthlings into their homes?
If you're wondering why they're fighting with me, I chose to side with Veshness. The right side.
Spell it out for you. I called in these friends of mine to gang up on you. I like to see them try. There are an awful lot of them, though.
I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I'm sorry.
It's no choice but to use our last resort. What are you planning? Hey, look over there. Put it behind Eito and he turned to look. In the next instant, I sprinted toward Eito and stole the box from him. That worked.
Huh?
The easiest trick in the book. It worked. I got the box. Let's get the hell out of here. It's a prime number, too. Alright, run. He managed to successfully escape. Did those villagers survive? No, those was out to Eito, but I couldn't really blame them. This is what war does to people. They're just trying to do what they can to survive. Day 93. Once again, it felt like it had happened out of nowhere. This time, even one of the others. We really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. Oh. Emitter. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Eito and Dalsha.
Just like we thought, Dalsha's coming at us with everything he's got.
That's why I waited till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
Yeah, can't admire him for that. It's like a work heel, but a shoe face. Same line, Moko.
There's no time for compliments. I have some ideas on how to kill an unkillable enemy.
Don't worry about that. If we develop poison, it will break down through his defenses.
Poison, never thought of that. We figured it paid us something to prepare. Now I just need to crowd user ability to make it extra potent. Despite the different groupings, they keep figuring out the same trick. We really have no excuse in any route where we can't immediately beat them. The place is somewhere in the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. Thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for the wind.
Sounds like the perfect plan, as long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is.
Sure, figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that. Oh, that was all it took. We'd have won this war already. Thanks for the repeated dialogue, Takumi. The enemy may be strong. We can't let that rattle us. Been through too much to back down now. We have to repeat our dialogue again and again. Let's do this, guys, for the repeated dialogue. Yeah! And yep, here they come again. Ba, ba, ba. To battle. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, let's just. Yep, he's talking about murder and revenge, and then he's gonna drop another cryptic line about our purpose and stuff. You know, classic Dalsha things. Our old buddy here, the old man.
What?
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Yep, we just keep fighting, and now we finally do it. Way to end. Yep, you lost. Is really how you wanted it to end?
It is a warrior stat.
Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that.
Talsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
My name is Talsha. I'm so proud of being defeated in a battle of warriors. I sure do hope a steel chair doesn't come up behind me.
A death like that is too good for you, old man.
Up.
Eito!
Extermination complete! Does he get the stat boost too? For like future rounds where we actually use him? Yeah, okay, cool.
You sentimental old fool. This wouldn't have happened if you'd just taken the chance I gave you. But your hemo animas are really something. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with this, Takumi. The next time we meet, I will kill you. You and those other hideous earthlings will get the kind of death you all deserve.
Eito turns to leave.
Hey, bastard! What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk away?
Don't. There's no way we can beat him after a battle like that. If he wants to leave, let him leave. But remember this, Eito. You won't get off with a simple trip to the courtyard cages next time. The death you've earned for taking advantage of Shouma's kind heart will be more cruel than anything you can imagine.
Kiriko being sweet here.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it for myself.
This time, Eito really did leave, disappearing beyond the wall of fire. Still found it hard to understand why he hated us so much. More importantly, what did he have planned for next time? Yep, 12k. Eito joined forces with Veshness. Now more than ever, we need to stop the enemy from getting all the boxes. Supreme Commander probably has some of them already. Might have to brave the danger and infiltrate our base to check. That could wait until tomorrow. For now, we need to rest, then recover from the battle we just fought. Day 94. Bang, bang, bang. After breakfast, Hiroko asked me to meet her in the war room. What could this be about? Hey, something wrong? It's Shouma. He went into this room last night and hasn't been out again since. He's probably blaming us for what happened in the village. I personally don't blame him, nor do I think he's responsible. So you go cheer him up. He's a vital part of our team. We need him back in fighting form. If you know that already, why don't you go talk to him? I would, but my people skills are, well, you know. Besides, Shouma would be happier if it were you instead of me. What, is that what I'm saying really that unusual? No, it's just I didn't expect you to come out with something so considerate. Poor phrasing notwithstanding, I understand what you're trying to say. But I told you before, war changes people. You can see that with Shouma and Kako. I changed too, or I'm trying. I'm trying to do what's right. War changes people. Hiroko's probably right about that. I mean, none of us were the same people we were when we first arrived at Last Defense Academy. And as for me, traveling through the time would change anyone, right? Well, there was that thought on the way to Shouma's room. The door was shut tight, but after a few knocks, a voice came from within.
Did you come to yell at me?
No. Oh, this is a cute CG.
I know. I made the wrong call. A stupid, idiotic call that nearly ruined everything. I know that, so I really don't feel like talking right now.
Even through the door, I could hear Shouma's voice. The pain in it, as clearly as if I was right next to him.
Just tell me what's on your mind. I'll hear you out. I promise.
Yeah.
I was naive. And that naivety almost got you all killed. An enemy's an enemy. I was a fool for ever thinking anything different. Not only that, it was arrogant of me to believe an insignificant weakling like me could really understand other people. I wanted to be brave, I wanted to change for the better. But you can see how that worked out. We're lucky to be alive. I should have known I had no right to think about bravery or change. I've learned my lessons, so please, just leave me alone. I'm done.
No, no, Shouma.
I can't fight anymore.
Do you know why I came here, Shouma?
Huh?
It was Hideko. She noticed there was something wrong and asked me to check up on you.
Yeah, she cares. All of us do.
I know, right? I was surprised too. But she's changed since the old days. You're not the only one who wants to change.
But
You're just in denial right now because you're scared of failing. I know deep down you feel the opposite. Tell me the truth. You still want to trust the Futurans, don't you?
It doesn't matter anymore.
If you really thought that, you'd never have tried to understand them in the first place. Am I wrong?
This is the choice? Okay. Wait then. Are we not making the choice after the battle, I guess? Face your true feelings. Yeah, I'll tell them that. Okay, sure. Not what I expected from this side. Thought we'd be doing something else.
Be honest with yourself, Shouma. Face your feelings and do what you really want to do. Whatever you choose, I'll still be your friend. I'll still support you. Once you've figured it all out, I hope we can get back to exploring this world together.
Left things there for now. Had a feeling the Shouma was going to need some time alone. Oh, we're getting free time! Look at that! We're actually getting free time in this side. Wait, no, not the rec room. Want to go to the training room first. Gonna actually max people out now. Hold on. Okay, let's bring you to let's bring everyone to level 4. Let's make that the current priority. And craft the support tower. Let's make sure that everyone gains a lot of voltage for everything. Yeah, paralyzed bullets should be getting voltage. And that's that. Let's give Shouma, he's the last one on the original squad. Okay. Then we can also max out... No, Yugimi can't be maxed out. Moko can't be maxed out. Yeah, we're kinda... Okay, fair enough. Let's max out Paralyzed Bullet. That's a good one. Okay, and now we're just missing a scant few. We're gonna be grinding on battle points after... Yes, free time? I am surprised as you are. I thought we were gonna have none of that until we start 9B. But yeah. We expanded the BP. That means it's time for... Free time, and let's give Hiroko what she wants. We should be able to find some wine. Actually, Scented Candle is her favorite, so... That costs mostly plants, which I have plenty of, so let's just grind that on her. And she's not that far from the max bond event either, so we're good to go.
For me?
Scented Candle. Hiroko. Hiroko max bond. Hopefully, it might take one more. Yeah, it's gonna take one more. So next time we get free time, we're maxing Hiroko. To put the search for the box on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Dulcia. Back to business as usual tomorrow. Might as well get an early night. Day 98. Straight to fighting Vechness then. Crystal boxes continue on days past one after another until... Bang, bang, bang. Alright, looks like we're all here. She haven't leaving Shouma behind. Could drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything. Consider this our entire team for now. I've been taking him his meal, so we know he's eating at least.
Last commander has been defeated, but Eito and Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left. To steal back the box Veshness has.
Everyone was surprised by her words.
I mean, that would be ideal, but do you think we can really do that? We had no other choice. We just twiddle our thumbs and wait for them. They'll eventually grind us down. But if we can take back the boxes, we'll actually have a chance.
She's right.
So with that in mind, that search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base, where they'll search for the boxes and ideally take them back. If combat seems unavoidable, then fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together with everyone as a team later time. How does that sound?
No, only one day of free time. Yep, that figures. I like it. If Dalshi was the last commander after all, I don't want anyone new ones taking us by surprise. It figures though. I don't even know why we got that free time in the first place. What about us making the first move too? Can't just sit around and wait to run out of resources. Everyone agreed to Hiriko's suggestion. This way, it's only a matter of time until Veshness overpowers us. This is our best chance of stopping that from happening. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them.
I'll be taking Shouma's place on your team. Takamaru, Nozomi, Yugami, you three stay here and take care of the school.
Good idea. We don't want to leave the place totally undefended. She'll leave it to us. Just come back safe, alright?
Probably guess we'll be taking the bus today. Veshness may have gone to the enemy relay station in the area.
Got it. Thanks for explaining. It's fine. Only 2 days left. Then we go back and do the whole route again. Yep. All over again. All over and over again. Oh, this place is huge. There's 10 guards too. Kako says you can sense the box here, right? Why did they take it all the way back to their HQ for safekeeping?
Oh. No, it's here alright. Veshness probably wants to it's close by so she can use them right away after she takes hers.
Here, Carl, you're right. You're kind of slurring your words there.
I am fine in
she's shutting down. So can I just wait for her to come to us? Actually, there's no guarantee they will give us the advantage, is there? Sorry, it's too big of a risk. Let's get going. There's a lot of enemies around, so everyone be careful not to get spotted.
Understood. Finally, like he's starting to act like a real leader, you know that?
What can I say? People change. So I made it through the security, continuing our search while our nerves remain tense. Finally, we arrived at the storeroom and broke through its security. There. Oh, it's just box 10. We don't need this one. It's not a prime number. There it is. This is the right box, right?
Yes, that's it. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. Prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all.
That's one still out there somewhere. That or Veshness has it.
Probably Veshness. If I were her, I'd keep the last one in the safest place I could imagine. I'd keep it on me.
That sounds plausible. Yeah, taking a box from Veshness herself would be asking a little too much.
But if we take this one, we'll know for sure she won't be able to use the power either.
That's enough of a win for now.
In that case, let's get out of here before anyone finds us.
And we're back outside the base. Veshness was sure to come after us when she discovered the box was missing. Final battle was right around the corner. Day 99. Finally, big day right. Day 99. And we're getting the alarm right away. Yep. It's Veshness. She's here. We're gonna have to fight her yet again. This is the greatest important battle of our lives, of this timeline. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. So many I can't even make out where the horizon starts.
He's got to add even more to the kill count. I'm ready for him.
I don't see Veshness herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again.
It's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for a chance.
No sign of Eito either. I think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines.
He's probably waiting for his chance, too. Anything to give himself an edge. And Shouma? Still in his room. I have to do this without him. We wouldn't get a good performance out of him the way he is now anyway. We should get going soon. Let's take the last box and get our wish.
Ain't nothing to do it but do it. This punk's gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yoshiji.
Yep. Yep. This is the exact same dialogue they went the last 2 times we had this.
That's right.
Did this route. So. Battle start.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at once.
Yeah. This is, again, the same dialogue. It is a shame how much this route uses everything. No! We have to actually fight? Game! What's gonna be different, though, if they're making us actually fight here? Finally, a wave end. Yep, and here comes Veshness.
So you.
Yep, she's coming corrected with them and all that. Oh, no, hold on. Wait, fuck! This is what I get for skipping.
Tony, don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
Those Shouma sentiments are laudable, Nozomi, but they're useless against someone who'd kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her. I understand power, which is the one thing that matters. Isn't that right, comrade?
Hello, everyone. You're looking well. Too bad you're about to die horribly.
Eito.
Vesh is so much easier to work with than Dalsha. He uses force to subjugate that which is ugly, leaving only the beautiful unscathed. That's the kind of philosophy I can get behind, see? It's not hard for Earthlings and Futures to get along after all. What else but war could unite such different people like this? Carnage and killing are truly the ultimate form of cross-culture community.
You're wrong!
You're wrong!
He turned to face a scream, and there was Shouma. He was trembling, but he was on his feet all the same. His diffuser held tight in his hand.
What you're doing isn't true understanding. There has to be another way.
Yeah.
We're not so different, you know? You know what it's like to be alienated from the world around you, just like me.
We're not so different, you and I. I hate you. You hate you.
You're right about that much. It's true, the world hasn't exactly been kind to me. But since coming to this school, I've found people who actually accept me for who I am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone. I know. I'm just a lowly, unworthy piece of trash. But even I refuse to believe that this is all there is to life. Shouma, let me fight with you again, Takumi. It's up to us to create a brighter future. Let's find a way to end this war and save Futrim together.
Fool. What can you possibly hope to achieve now? Peace between Earth and Futurum? Our worlds have been caught in an endless cycle of slaughter for generations. Our homes have become mountains of corpses. Our songs reduced to agonized screams. After all the hundreds of millions of deaths we've suffered, there's only one way we can resolve this. Total annihilation.
And, yep, more richness. I guess this is different because we have Shouma in some lead role or whatever. It doesn't feel new enough to justify it, but oh yeah, we have Eito here. That's actually pretty important. The fact that they're both here at the same time. Okay, Nozomi has the that boost, so if I can just start off with this, that'd be great. How much health does Eito have? 30, okay. Which isn't even that much. Let's heal fatigue.
I've got your back.
Let's also use some desperation potions just to
Just ring that bell. This'll do the
do the
trick.
classic
I
strat.
can't lose.
Oh, Moko. Oh no, you're not actually in good range for it, are you?
Whew, not yet.
No, hold on. What if you use the attack potion?
I've still got some fight in me.
We do this and then the desperation. Now we did it. Fine, sure, like whatever, sure.
I put it all out there.
Give it all out there for us, thank you. And Kako can just kill all of them. I just want to use the desperation potion first.
I'll set it up. I won't give up. I can handle this myself.
Bam! And that entire side is cleared. And okay, Tsubasa, you can just do this. Yeah. You got all of them. Bunch of AP from that.
Felt that one.
Kiriko has too much piss baby range to actually do anything though, so moving on to the next group.
I'll show you what. Let me handle
What is the range for you? You're not actually that great for that, honestly.
Let's give
I'd
it
rather
to 'em.
use Takemaru actually, or hold on, maybe
I'm good to
Yugamo.
go.
Yeah. If I give him an
Let's
attack
get to
potion and
this'll
then
do.
Saved my ass.
I'm good
desperation
to go.
potion.
I'll just put the... I never thought they'd be this good.
There we go.
I'm not going down alone.
Not going down alone. Bam!
An excellent display.
They have like 15 AP now. It's crazy.
Let's do this.
Let's use this attack again.
One last strike.
I'm thinking Nozomi can just heal Takemi again to save the fatigue. Oh. Oh, okay. We're just ending the wave. We're not actually killing the two bosses. Just getting them a bit weak. Now I feel stupid for wasting the desperation potions. I should have noticed we had a third wave or whatever.
Impressive. I can see there's more to you than just talk.
I'm getting sick of looking at your hideous faces, though. It's time we put a stop to your meaningless resistance.
And you're accusing us of being all talk? You're the ones up against the wall here.
That's right. We can tell you're scared. Scared of the hope the box's power can bring us. You're so convinced the world is nothing but death and cruelty. You can't stand the idea that there might actually be a way to make it better.
That's a really good call out. Eito.
So you push everyone away, keeping them oppressed and downtrodden, but there's no hope for anyone living like that.
Silence, you impudent child! You'd speak of hope and peace now, even after killing my sister?
Yes! We need to learn from our mistakes. Nothing
Wait, her
will ever
sister?
change if we don't.
Does she mean Ava or wait, no.
I'll show you.
Is one of the commanders her sister? That's new.
As pathetic as me can fight for something he believes in. Let's do this, everyone!
Bow down!
New enemy approaching. Yeah, I guess we're doing this again. I feel dumb. I wasted so many desperation potions.
Veshness and Eito together.
That's one heck of a tag team to form on the spur of the moment. But it still won't be enough to take us down.
When all this is over, I'll treat you all to another batch of my curry. I've got a pot of it waiting in the cafeteria, ready.
I'm looking forward to it. We'd better finish this before it gets cold.
Keep it up, guys. It all ends here.
Well, I still have some left. Oh no, wait, their health is still like that. Okay, it's just a matter of Takemi's
I'm ready. Here goes.
having Takemi's stat boosts from his special skill, his special revenge, and also all the AP farmed from that. Wait, I forgot to make her actually do the desperation. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, fine. Tsubasa will do the desperation.
Quick drop out. I won't lose. This.
I feel dumb. I wasted that on Kako.
The rest is up to you.
I don't have more golden guys to kill though. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, I'll do this. No, this. Get free AP from that. Then I'll have Nozomi buff him up. Actually, I forgot to ingest the attack potion. I should do that again.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, I'll have Nozomi heal his stun. He can get the attack potion again.
This should do it.
And he just keeps hitting Veshness, and when he uses the special attack again, he'll hit Eito along the way. I think that's enough to steal the kill. It's a matter of having the health to back it up. But we have defense potions, and honestly, I can just do this to make it even more busted. Because now she's gonna bring me to Rad. Nope, one more.
Ready when you are.
Yep. Now let's get a defense
Time
potion.
to use
Get the
it.
cheese.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, this would be 24,
It's
so I can
alright.
get away with one more.
I'm not done yet.
And this kills both of them.
One last strike.
Bam! Now we're done. And hopefully I don't have to do this again in the next part.
All fixed up.
And yep, even more BP. Found Battle Library stuff of legends. Now it's all over and vengeance was dead. What do with this meat carcass? Hirko looked at Eito like he was an animal bound for the slaughterhouse. He was still alive, but just barely hanging on. About that, do you think you could let me handle him? What I said before was true. Eito's like me. We both know what it's like to be outcasts. So I think given enough time, we might be able to understand each other. I don't want this to be like what happened with Ava. I don't want to kill him. You're so naive. So what do you think this compassionate ideas of yours is going to achieve? Hey, that's for future generations to decide. As for the here and now, I won't give up on ending this war peacefully. People really do change. Well, team leader, I'm fine with it. I'll just kill him if he betrays us again. Yeah, we'll do it your way, Shouma. After all, at the end of the day, he's still our classmate. Guess he never really tried to learn more about Eito either. And I've had about enough of making decisions without having all the information I need. So, I've been doing some thinking too. And I think we should hold off on using the boxes.
What? Wasn't the whole point to use them and wish for us all to survive?
Yeah, but there's still so much we don't know. About Earth, about Futurum, what this school is really doing here. If we can clear all that up, I prefer to keep the boxes on standby as a last resort. I think that's a good idea too.
Are you sure?
I wanted to find the boxes to prove myself. It's up to Takumi how he wants to use them. That's fine with me too. We should rush into using something like this. Thanks, guys. Ha 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 ha! Laugh track. Oh, we're all walk toward a brighter future. In order to stop the attack of this planet, we decided to head into the defense room. We collected all the boxes, but now we had a new goal: to find a way to reconcile Earth and Futurum and end this meaningless war once and for all. Nothing could change the fact that we'd killed Ava, but the pain and regret from that decision had all shown us especially, that there was always another way. Making peace with the people of Futurum won't be easy. We'll get there someday. We'll bring an end to this war. Also, Kurata is without her mask for some reason. These 13 boxes are a symbol of that hope. From here on, just like before, we'll keep moving forward to a brighter tomorrow. And that's ending 29. Box of Blessings, a brighter future. Nice, nice, nice. That's 45. Alright, let's keep going. No messing around. We'll do the other choice now. Oh boy, sure is a lot of endings. So let's make a new file. Another milestone. Let's go to the decision. Talking to Hiriko, telling us about Shouma. And let's see what happens if we pick the other one. I'm hoping we don't have to actually do the entire battle again, though. I mean, I hope we get to skip it, I mean. Decide your destiny! What will you tell Shouma? You can run if you want. We'll just run away. Maybe we don't even have to do the battle. We'll just run away and frolic in the forests.
Look, Shouma. If all this is really that hard for you, you can just walk away from it. If we forced you to put the war first, we'd be no better than Sirei. So if you want to run from your feelings, then run. You have to do what's right for you. And you're still a part of the team, okay? I'm not saying this because we don't need you. I just don't want to force you into anything. Not anymore. Rest up. Take all the time you need. I'll let the others know.
Left things here for now. Had a feeling Shouma was going to need some time alone. Free time! Oh, we get the free time again! Yeah, just like the other routes. For some reason, we just have to go straight to free time instead of heading to the next day. But as we have stuff to work out anyway. What do I want to do? Let's max Yuga moves. Oh, this is a debuff actually. Why would I want to max that? Oh well, either way, it's the one we maxed. Now just 4 characters left. Okay, now let's give Hiroko her gift so we can max out our bond event. It should be the last one.
For me?
Yay! Maxed it out!
Remember my ambition to be a doctor I mentioned before? There's actually something else I want from my future. I want children.
Aww, Takumi can give you children, Hiroko.
I don't dislike them after all. And besides, excellent genes like mine deserve to be passed on.
I think you'd be a great mother. You're already a great mother to Darumi, for example.
Marriage is not part of the plan. I wouldn't mind having multiple
Oh, we can work out a harem too.
The problem is actually raising the children. I cannot simply entrust them to babysitters all the time.
But I think you would be a good mother, Hiroko,
Takumi,
despite the psychopathy
you
and
love taking
weird stuff.
care of people. Let me know if you ever decide being a stay-at-home parent sounds like something you would want to do.
Oh, that's basically a marriage proposal. Ooh, ooh.
I'd be
She wants him
willing
to be a
make you
daddy.
one of my partners.
Aww.
But be aware, it will not be an easy task. I intend to give birth to as many children as possible.
Honestly, it's hard to give birth, so that's kind of hardcore to say like that. I'm sure she's aware of how much pain it actually is. Like, hot damn. Alright, free time. This time I think we're heading straight to Gaku and Tsubasa. Because Starmie and Eito are obviously out of commission. Yeah, Tsubasa next. Factory photo book could be good, but I don't have a lot of textile. Let's work out a toolkit. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it requires a lot of rocks though. Maybe not. Maybe not after this one.
Is this from...
Okay, Bond Event 3.
I have a lot of friends, but it's been a little tiring talking to them lately. I don't want to sound like an old woman, but all they talk about is anime, pop idols, and fashion. I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead. Hours fly by without me noticing, and nothing else goes into my head. But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much.
It's
I'm
okay.
not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though. The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone.
Ooh. Yikes.
I've still got a ways to go before I can even think about dating, huh?
Says the girl who gets shipped regularly with Takumi in this game. But yeah, valid. I understand, Tsubasa. I'll assume the sun had gone down. Put the search for the box on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Dulcia. Back to business as usual tomorrow. Might as well get an early night. Day 98. Our quest for the box is continued. Days passed one after another until... Bang bang. And now we do the battle, right? Looks like we're all here. No, yeah, I have to invade the enemy base first. Shibboleth's shown behind.
You drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything. Consider our entire team for now.
I'm taking him his meal, so we know he's eating at least.
Last commander's defeated, but the Eito and Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left. To steal back the box Veshner's has.
Yep.
That would be ideal, but would you think we really do that? We have no choice. If we just twiddle our thumbs wait for them, they'll eventually grind us down. But if we can take back the boxes, we'll actually have a chance.
She's right.
So with that in mind, the search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base. where they'll search for the box and ideally take them back. If combat seems unavoidable, then fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together with everyone as team later time. How does that sound?
I like it. If Dalsha wants the last commander after all, I don't want any new ones taking us by surprise. It's still like the same mostly. I don't know what difference we're counting so far. Even though she wouldn't mind Takumi being one for her partners, I feel like there has to be more to it. You think she'd have one main part? You think she'd have one main partner, right? I think she would have more than one. It sounds like that's what she'd want. I think it's just a matter of if she wants children and someone to raise them. I don't think she can like trust Darumi with that. Darumi would be horrible actually. She'd raise them on Danganronpa. Could you imagine? Imagine letting your kids watch Danganronpa. Imagine letting anyone watch Danganronpa. That'd be atrocious. No. You want to leave the place alone defended? Yep. Splitting up the same exact way. Oh, this place is huge. It's ton of guards too. Kako said you could send a box here, right? Why did they take it all the way back to their HQ for safekeeping?
Oh. No, it's here all right. Veshnes probably wants it close by so you can use them right away after she takes ours.
She's slurring again, just like in the last one. It's just the same exact dialogue so far. Made it through security. Got the storeroom. The same number 10 box that's totally useless to us.
Yes, that's it. There's 12 total. We're still missing one.
Yeah, last one is with Veshnes. Now day 99. Finally. Yeah, wow, wow, wow. So the intruder alarm began blaring. It's Veshnes, she's here.
Intruder defense mode initiated.
The promised battle. Neville will showdown. The final unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Veshnes. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. So many can't even make out where the horizon starts. Yep, it's still the same dialogue. Shim's still in the room. Yep. All the same stuff. You win. Easy peasy. Wave 3 and... I won't let you! But she had to let them block the flame. It was Shouma? Full of rage and despair, I ran towards Veshnes. This couldn't be happening. Is Shouma dying? No! Okay, no, yeah. This cutting again, and then... We're Denzo. Stood and stared dazedly at Shouma's body as it was consumed by Veshnes' undying flames. There's nothing we can do for him now.
Takumi, was I useful? Shouma, don't talk. You said I could walk away. I was happy that you acknowledged a piece of garbage like me. That's why I was able to find the courage and do what I really wanted to do in the end.
So hold on. I'll save you using the box of blessings.
If you care about me, then don't. My wish is for Earth and Futurum to come to a mutual understanding. Please, use the box's power. For that, it's fine. I was able to use my life how I wanted to. I think I'm finally starting to like myself.
Beautiful. The arc is complete. Shouma! And so the short life of my dear friend Shouma Ginzaki ended. To honor Shouma's will, we stopped the attack on this planet. Several decades passed after that. What? Okay, I lost many friends over the years. The wars continue without end. I want to laugh at my younger self, who thought it would all be over if we wrote out the initial 100 days. After that 100 days, another 100 days came and went. A ceaseless cycle of hope and despair. Despite all that, the only reason I was able to push on was because of the self-sacrifice Shouma displayed for me. Today was a day that Earth and Future would finally sign a ceasefire agreement. That was bigger than anything the box of blessings could have done. It was the power of hope that Shouma had given us. We'll continue on from here, making mistakes, losing our way. Continuing to believe that there's a light at the end of it all. We'll go together, Shouma. How are there decades passing by, though, if we're on this weird time loop that Hiroko talked about? What? Never forget these days we spent together. Okay, sure. And that's ending 30. Never forget. 9/11. Never forget. No, that's not 9/11. What am I doing? Okay. That's the 46th ending we've got. Beautiful. Okay. Yep, okay. Let's move on. Ending 30. Now let's do the other side if we go in Team Nozomi. Ba 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 na 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 na. I didn't feel like there was any arc building up with Nozomi though, so I don't know why that could be what we're building to. Like I don't know what we're gonna be doing here necessarily. Nozomis! It's your future.
I'll go with Nozomi and her team.
Let's have you with us, Takumi. I'll go with Shouma and the others. Finally, I can get back to looking for the boxes.
Eito must still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone.
You know what to do. Find the box and, if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Looking serious, had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? What was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Future itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, so I managed to get to sleep that night. Da 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 da.
Alright, let's get out of there and find the boxes. So we gotta go look today.
According to Kaka's research, there's likely to be a box in an old hospital.
These things stirring up everywhere, huh? Guess you get started.
Yeah. I guess the old hospital is the place with like the purple lighting and research lab looking thing. Yeah, it's in the forest again. Sure, let's go there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Tokens.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna try to hurry up through this. Not waste any time. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. Mega Reflecia!
Might as well take it.
And we're here. That was really quick. Arrived at the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been a hospital.
Oh, this is a fine place. Looks more like a haunted house than anything else. Well, there's invaders around too. Gotta be a pain looking out for them.
Hey, Takumi, does this hospital seem familiar to you? I mentioned it. I do feel like I've seen a place like this before. Another typo, missing that. It should be now that you mention it. It's really nothing. I just got this weird fragment of a memory all of a sudden. Began exploring the hospital. After walking around the dark, dusty halls for a while, finally stumbled on the box's hiding place.
About friggin' time I had her with this creepy old place. Sam, I can't imagine killing someone here. So clinical, so impersonal.
You think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I don't think about it, but what if they use patients as research specimens? We don't know that for sure. Speculating about it won't help. Let's just put this place behind us. Right, we don't want the enemy finding out if we're here either.
Hey!
Right, let's book it.
Team left the ruins, box in hand. Wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place, full of medical staff and patients and visitors? Had the weirdest feeling that I met someone at a hospital once, a long time ago. That we talked about so many things. It's probably just my imagination, or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. Feelings passed almost immediately, and my focus drifted back to the matter at hand. Day 72. Days continue to fly by. This morning, and we got another attack. Oh noes! Oh no! And surely it's not gonna be the exact same battle with the exact same dialogue, is it? It couldn't be. This game would never do that to us. And yep.
Whoa!
Yep, this is just the same thing. Yep, yep. I know, I know. So it'll be the last time going through this one. It's gonna be a choice up ahead, but that's like after this.
Was that the last of them?
No, no, there's Vashnes. Oh, brilliant! You killed everyone once again for the millionth time. Soon, after you kill him for another million times, I will be strong enough to overcome you and become God. Like, bitch, if I think Takumi is God right now,
So
given how much
long
he's
as-
traveling through time. And you win. Yes, good, win. All according to my plan. Good. I don't believe it. How could Vestas have survived? Yeah, it's crazy. This is like the 7th time we're finding this out. Weird. Day 73.
Checking out an art gallery today, right? Sounds like the kind of place a box might turn up, I guess. So it's less creepy than the hospital from before.
Yeah, something about that place felt fundamentally wrong. Like it or not, we have to follow up on all these leads. Come on, let's go. And skip again. You know, we really don't know all that much about this planet or these boxes, do we?
Maybe they'll this treasure hunt our way of learning more. Hey! It's basically all we gotta do. Not that we can just quit.
Now you come this far, there's no going back, huh? Alright, Takumi, I'm ready. Let's head to the art gallery, which is in the forest area again. They sure did pack a lot there specifically. Let's head over here. Broken stone. Another 6. Small red crystal. Yes. Number 15. Burger 5 foot lettuce. Number 2. Lamps. Welcome to WatchMojo.com, where we're counting down the top 10 lamps. Number 10. Desk lamps. Desk lamps are super comfy because you can place them on your desk. Number 9. Lounge lamps. These are comfy because you put them in your lounge and it lights up the den. Maybe you can even play games with the lounge lamp. Number 8. The Invader lamp. These lamps are epic because they attack you in the middle of your exploration. Number 7. The attack potion lamp.
This should do it.
These ones are
Ready when you
super
are.
epic because when you use them, you kill everything in your path. Number 6. The air
Ready when you are.
lamp. Super fashionable. It
I've got
works
this.
with everything. Can
Got it.
even
Let's do this.
float.
Gotta push it.
And when it starts floating, you can use it to beat
Say
people
when.
up like you're wielding a drone. Number 5. What's number 5? The glass lamp. The glass lamp is cool because it's made of glass. And you can like see through it and stuff. But sometimes you can't see through things because you're stupid and you run into Invader anyway. It's super fragile,
time to
but
use
that
it.
only makes it
Let's
more
go.
valuable. Number 4.
All right, good to go. That's it.
The
Let's do
tree
this.
lamp. The tree lamp
to
is
go.
a tree.
Take this.
Number
Here we go.
3. Number 3. The reading
My turn.
lamp. The reading lamp is small and works great for when you're reading books. You can highlight
I
your
found a little
specific
something.
letters. It is so convenient. Number 2, the rock lamp.
found this.
It's not even a lamp. It has no light. It's just a rock. And finally, number 1, the best lamp is the basic lamp. It's simple but effective. It has no extra
found a little
features to
something.
distinguish itself. But simple is sometimes best. Thank you for watching WatchMojo.com. Subscribe for more Watch Mojo Top 10 videos. You're out of the art gallery, but the building had been ransacked and reduced to ruins.
A lot of damage happened recently. There's invader footprints on the floor. Don't seem like anyone's here now. Think they got what they wanted and left already?
They took the box. That would explain why we can't find it anywhere. Let's look around some more. We still might be able to find something useful. Unfortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clue to its whereabouts. The invaders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. They did, on the other hand, find some old documents that had been disturbed and thrown aside. That wasn't nearly as surprising as the other documents themselves. Oh. Because they weren't written in Futurin. They were written in the same language used every day. Lore?
Weird. Why would there be documents in our language here on Futurum?
This is unexpected.
Looks like some real complex stuff.
Let's read it and see what it says.
Some of the pages were missing, but we managed to piece something together. Research report, planet KXK-787. Okay. I hereby record the findings of our research team, stationed on the planet during the First Great War. The natives of KXK-787 refer to the planet as Futurum. In their language, this appears to mean the land. Yep, just like Earth. Our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity, and solar radiation levels remain the same. The planet is suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital aircraft and tanks proved effective in the early stages of the war. Everything changed when individuals with an ability known as Cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. Our research ship was also immobilized by one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we have carried out, we were preparing our last report. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board as well as any witness for miles around. Oh my god, they are making bioweapons in here. This is where they made COVID. No. This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superluminal transmission. We're also printing out a hard copy for the benefit of subsequent attack fleets that may discover the wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people on Earth have suffered at the hands of world death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant. Okay, so world death is real. We were not totally lied about that, apparently. But loyalty demands sacrifice. To hope for rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. You'll be released from our duties when we die, not before. We knew we were never returning home. The First Great War was only ever meant to lay the foundations for future generations.
What the? Wait, look at this part.
Based on information extracted from the POWs, we surmise that Cryptoglobin may have its origins in certain box-like supernatural artifacts. Oh! This is why we're getting it here. This is actual lore. We're getting the actual information. Let's go. So, the Cryptoglobin originated from the boxes, just like how we got hinted at the start. Okay. Both the boxes and Cryptoglobin are treated with religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps that is only natural given the superhuman abilities that Cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, bending even quantum causality to the user's whims. It would seem Newtonian physics simply do not apply in the superdense space around Cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep up our saturation attacks and hope for the best. But in terms of as yet unproven theories, I believe our only hope lies in developing our own Cryptoglobin weapons, former TLC Paper B. Given what we have gleaned about the nature of Cryptoglobin, I believe these weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Conscious commands from intelligent beings are what allow this substance's fantastic powers to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. And that's why we exist, because we're like clones or whatever. We're like lab babies. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found in Paper D. Plans Alpha through Gamma have had to be abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility will also be an issue. It will be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for the Cryptoglobin management system, also detailed in Paper D, ideally this would be controlled by an AI capable of making decisions in the moment. Without the need to consult HQ every time. Is it talking about Siri, or is it saying Takami's an AI because he makes decisions a lot? In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to a digitized copy of the collective will of humanity. What? Using a young Ende Gestalt model, this consciousness data can easily be analyzed and collated at any given time. We call it the System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence, or CIRE for short. Or the CIRE project for short. Our CIRE will act as indirect control over the cryptogloban weapons and ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. The boxes have yet to be confirmed as anything other than a legend, can be assigned a secondary objective as needed. For details on the mothership required to see transport CIRE in its development, see paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this? All alone, on an unfamiliar planet. Those bastards sent us here on a one-way trip, and now they want us to use the bioweapons to kill ourselves? It's not right. This is crazy. They should all die. Why should we be the only ones who suffer like this? I don't want to die. They should die. I can't die. Die. The Craze report cut off abruptly, and then there was nothing. No one said anything. We just left. Felt like the curtain had been pulled back and we've seen something we shouldn't have. Close to what we really are. Cryptoglobe and the boxes were connected somehow. And if all this was connected to us as well, were we really searching for the boxes of our own free will? Or was it something that had been mandated by someone else? What were we doing here? What was Last Defense Academy, really? What the fuck are we doing? A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. What is it, 87? Yep. Skipped a heck of a lot of time, as usual. Damn, we got some actual lore. Interesting. It doesn't bring up anything new, but it's good to know that, okay, here's where CIRE comes from. And it does... None of it, like, deconfirms or contradicts my theories that there's some level of artificiality going on, and maybe by chance we are somehow based on Futurans physically, and the actual humanity is a bunch of alien-looking motherfuckers. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Then out of the blue it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time I could never quite get used to the sound, the feelings of dread that came with it. Enemy attack, full of days? Yep, here's Dulce, I guess. We didn't run into him out on the field this time. I guess we're just gonna have a normal first encounter where he intimidates us and fucks off. Ba 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 ba.
What's with this guy?
Yep. More of the same stuff. Given how this route is written, I'm willing to skip. Not to say I'll do it again if we run into Dulce, but just for this route, because so much of it has been repetitive. Okay, here you go. And done.
Not bad, Children of the Stars. I think I understand.
Yep, I knew it. Children of the Stars. He transformed. Yep, it's the same dialogue. All the same stuff.
What do you think he meant about a cause? Like something that will make us worth killing, but doesn't exist anymore?
Good question. Yeah, he had a cause once. This is the same dialogue he's already had. Yep. It's fascinating. Continued searching for the boxes for several days. And now we get Dulce returning for real this time. He's not even relevant this one. He doesn't have a box. Why are we doing it? Good morning, Takumi. Oh, no, never mind. He's not here. Hi, Kako. Did you just get back? Yes, we didn't find any boxes.
That's how it goes. Your predictions that can't be right every time. Yeah, don't let it get you down. Even home run hitters miss the ball 70% of the time.
Thank you. I think I'll rest up today and try again tomorrow. Oh, one more thing.
I feel an ill presence around all of you.
Something's gonna happen.
Be careful out there today.
Okay. Try not to think about what Kako said.
Hey!
Think so? Well, I see. We've been dealing with shit from day one. I guess it's true that we're used to bad feelings.
You're right. Thanks, everyone. I'll stop worrying about it. Let's be sure to stay vigilant. Kako's instincts are usually right.
Anyway, we're headed to the old mansion today, right?
Ah.
Yeah, let's get a move on.
Oh, that one. One on the coast. Let's start here. Large clock, large
Found a little
gear. Oh no, we have to do it either way. No, hold on. Yeah. No, wait! Oh, they let someone either way. No, wait, I could have avoided it if I went left then. I miscounted. No. Ah, bummer. Whatever.
Let's do this.
My sanity
This
has
should
been
do it.
restored, so no watch
Say
mojo video
when.
this time.
My turn. Yeah. Ready when you are. Yeah. Let's go. Take that.
Look what I found.
Asphalt! Yay, we got asphalt, guys. It's one of the bestest rocks. Okay. Bip bip bip. Now to the coast. Yeah, there it is. That one. Wait, that could be important because that's where we found the researchers in that one other route. So I feel like maybe we can keep the track going and get some more lore in this route, but maybe that's asking for too much. Party recovered. Sit down. We have to go. Hold on. No, yeah, it's better to go down. More textiles.
Yes.
Oh, it's good to have. Spinning seed. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Here, I found this.
Cool. Okay, we're actually
I
getting a
picked
lot of
this one
decent
up.
items out of this one without even trying, which is nice. Oh, never mind. Party took damage. Nothing happened. Number 15. Whenever I do that fucking tone.
Here, I found this.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Here we go. Yeah, let's see if something interesting happens this time too. So the next box is inside this mansion.
According to that book, some art connoisseur purchased it way back, and it's been here ever since.
Hey!
They don't say anything about what happened to the owner of this place. Let's get searching.
Here's Eito. There's no need for that. A figure stepped out of the mansion's dark interior. It was Eito. To think we'd run into him in a place like this. This is ridiculous. You're still working yourselves to the bone for that vile school. Why don't you just quit? People in charge kept so many important secrets from you. Well, you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand it. Even with Zirei gone, your bizarre sense of duty has you carrying on as well. Anyway, I'm guessing this is what you're looking for. Up. 11 and 12. Oh, we actually need the 11 one. You can keep the 12.
A box. No idea, you got two of them.
That's right. One from here in the mansion, and one from the art gallery.
Huh?
So you're the one who sacked it before we got there.
Are you in any position to judge? We're both sneaking in where we don't belong and taking what isn't ours. Why don't you try thinking about it this way? Trying to find the truth is like peeling an onion. No matter how many layers you peel back, there's always more underneath. When you finally reach the end, you're left not with the truth, but a useless onion and bitter tears. What you're doing is pointless. It's not going to get you anywhere in the long run. What are you saying, Eito? What did you find out? That's nothing special. Nothing I need to tell you anyway. We're all just pawns in Destiny's game. You should know that yourself if you trip to the art gallery. If you capture me and take me back to the school, I will be like that again. My very soul will be subjugated. Sorry, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate. Oh, Oh? Before you knew what was happening or could stop him, Eito took out a knife and slit his own throat. Now I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you. Damn. Eito drew his last breath and released his hold on the two boxes. What made him do this? What secrets could he have uncovered to drive him to such extreme depths of despair? Now that he was dead, we'd never know. Like an onion with all its layers peeled away, he had left us with nothing. Nothing but the boxes, anyway. We took them and dug them a small, simple grave for Eito. None of us were in a triumphant mood when we returned to the school. Eito had been our enemy, he'd hated us, and we'd hated him right back, but even so, The idea that something could make him so desperate that he'd choose to kill himself made the fear and uncertainty we were all feeling that much worse. Day 93. That morning, he felt like it happened out of nowhere. This time, even more than the others, he really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent told you to be back. Yep, now time for Dalsha. Interesting, though. Kako had that cryptic message, so I thought maybe it would be doing something more, but okay. Eito killed himself. That's something.
Just like we thought. Dalsha's coming at us with everything he's got.
I just have to wait till we're all here. Like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us.
Yeah, I can't admire him for that. It's like a work heel for a shoe face. Yep. Same line for like this 8th time, Moko, for God's sake. Yeah, we made the weapons. That'll kill him. Ra Dalsha. Ba 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 ba. Yep, and now he's talking about his son and the cryptic line about our purpose. Skip.
What?
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Yeah, we think about the truth, about our destiny, but we don't care or we don't understand, so we dismiss it and then we're gonna kill him. Oh my god, I just realized. DLC comes out for this game. I'm kind of hoping a route that revealing the commander's faces. Oh, that'd be a good one. Would they really force Ruri Komatsuzaki to make even more sprites, though? Would they really? Would they? I mean, they'd have to make the CGs, I guess. That's gonna have to be a thing for the new routes. Yep, you're gonna die. Dalsha, no.
It's time.
Oh, I sure hope a steel chair isn't coming up behind me yet.
You call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous.
Thank you, Veshnes.
Now.
Wait, is she still boxes too? Oh. I want to idol girls so bad. Me too. I want to see Turn Tommy. And not like just that. Just want to be like see her hold like an idol show. Maybe she seriously does that in like her actual life before she got drafted as a commander. Next time I face her, she would be more powerful than ever. Yeah. Yeah. Day 98. Now we're gonna steal the boxes.
Good morning. Looks like your team's all here. Shuma's group left already. I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for boxes now. It's understandable. Veshnes is still interested in them. We can't ignore that. So that getting as many boxes as can will give us a potential advantage over her. Let's face it, we need any kind of advantage we can get. Maybe we could have learned what Eito knew before he... Never mind, forget I mentioned it.
God, did you see Veshnes is... That shit is censored in my... Is his ass in that scene? No.
Do whatever he can to survive. Get out there and find the boxes. We'll hold him down at the fort here.
Oh, Veshnes has a picture that scene of her running. No, we're not gonna talk about that. I'm not sexualizing the fascist wannabe god incompetence commander.
I think Eito's starting to tell us.
I don't know, but it's clear he learned something that made him feel complete despair.
The truth can be cruel sometimes. We're gonna have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon.
Right, day 100 is right around the corner. Let's focus on the day for now. We're searching the residential area, right?
Let's get going.
Da 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 da. We're just going to the residential area, right? Yeah. Not even getting any items, just straight gunning it. And we got one PP token.
I found a little
Yay! That was easy. I have made this so much faster, this branch, honestly. By just not caring about materials. Thank God.
Hey, look over there, there's a net.
Oh, it's Veshness. She's holding a box. Doesn't look like she's noticed us yet.
I don't think you can take her with only 4 of us. Even I'd have trouble with a target as strong as her.
Yeah, it's not the result we were hoping for, but we'll have to let her take this box. Oh, okay. Just then Veshness raised her head and looked right at me. Does it feel like she was going to attack? Was she daring me to strike first? Challenging me to settle things here now? No, she saved that for her next attack on the school. I was sure of it. Missed our chance to return to the box. There's no point staying in that place any longer. We left the town ruins and returned to Last Defense Academy empty-handed. Tomorrow morning we'll be facing our final trial. Ba 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 ba. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Straight to battle. I've never seen so many invaders before. Yep, it's the same lines yet again. Everyone having their whole, declaring their will to fight. But yeah, we're just going straight to it.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably...
Yeah, same dialogue. Why do I keep trying? Why do I keep trying? Anyway, skip it. Thank God.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
Yeah, look, where Gaku was pointing. There's Veshness.
You know nothing of the boxes of blessings.
Yeah, all the same crap. Now she fights. And then we're gonna beat her, and then she's gonna pull out the Undying Flames attack, and it's gonna surprise us. And then wave 2 ends, and then we talk for a little bit again. And then we have wave 3, and she dies immediately. It's...
I believe you'd call it this.
She can use Undying Flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys!
Yeah. We're almost there, though. This is just gonna be one more choice after this battle, and then we'll have to skip through this battle one more time, but after that, that'll be it.
Impossible.
Impossible. She can use Undying Flames. Gasp! Gasp! This is only the 7th, 8th, 9th time we've seen it. It's only this frustrating because it's the same damn branch with the same exact fucking dialogue. I would not be doing this if there were actual small changes and I didn't do this like less than an hour ago. And after all that, we couldn't find them all. Spear Commander was dead, but we failed to collect all 13 boxes. But I wasn't beating myself up about it. I was more interested in Eito and Veshness' strange behavior. After coming in contact with the boxes, Eito had experienced despair so profound that he killed himself. Veshness, meanwhile, had gone mad with power and died on the battlefield. I still had so many questions. What was the truth and what was the lie? Had it been our choice to look for the box, or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe if Siri was still around, we'd have been able to get some answers out of him. Might be better if we destroyed the boxes. Are you sure? Yes, now Veshness is gone. The enemy is no threat to us. Also, I think the box's power may be too much for us. Then there's no more chance we'll open the wrong one, too. Definitely shouldn't try opening them yet. But isn't destroying them going a little far? Still a lot about this world that we don't understand. That the boxes, we might never learn the truth. Basically, bringing the decision to burn that bridge. That'd be the same even if we only hid them away somewhere, right? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about them. I don't want to end up like an Eito or Veshness. Kurata had summed it up pretty neatly. That, at least, was something we all agreed on. It's up to you, team leader.
Whatever you decide, we'll follow your lead.
Yeah. Destroy or not destroy? What will you do with the boxes? Let's seal them. Let's start with that. There really were a lot of unanswered questions here. What was true and what had been made up to deceive us? What parts of the truth had already learned, and which were still being kept from us? Maybe Eito was right with his onion analogy. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we were all disappointed with that we hadn't been able to get all the boxes, but if we kept looking for them, there's a good chance all we find will be despair and destruction. We took a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. If we really needed them, we could dig them up again, and with them this close to us, we could make sure they never fall into the wrong hands either. Okay guys, let's get going. Same CG too. Wow, they reuse everything here, huh? This wasn't defeat or retreat. It was a running start for our next step. We chose the path of ignorance to keep ourselves in the dark so we may live to see tomorrow. In order to survive this war, however long it might last. What a fucking joke. This route does not need 8 endings. It does not. We could have given these endings to something else. Hey, ending 31. Better off without. Oh. Let's change the text. 47 endings now. We're almost at finish the branch. Almost. So close. Now let's do the entire battle again, guys. But this time I feel free to please skip it because I know everything that's gonna happen here. Yeah. Skip this battle. Yep, finally. And now Veshness shows up. Almost halfway done with the endings. Can't wait for the probably 50 new ones they'll add in the DLC. I don't think they'll add 50 new ones in the DLC. I think what's more likely is that they'll have a add a new branch that's like covers maybe 10 endings and only has like 1 or 2 root names total. Or honestly, no. I think a giant pack of 50 endings could also be possible. Yep, thank you, Veshness. Thanks for serving us these yummy undying flames. Yum, 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 yum. Fire burn my body. It is very hot, very delicious. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just come up with some random commentary over this inane, repetitive battle. When I was listening off of Watch Mojo Top 10, I knew I was far gone. And now we're done. And we get free BP for it too. I don't even really want the BP. I just want to move past this battle. I want to skip it entirely if possible. Even willing to sacrifice the BP. But yeah, sure, thanks game. After all that, we couldn't find them all. Yeah. Boo-hoo. What will you do with the boxes? Destroy them. It's your future. We burned the boxes. Seems the box itself were made with some kind of special power and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we'd found we threw into the undying flames where they burned to ashes. Nobody would ever be able to open the box of blessings now. No one would have any reason to look for the ones we'd missed. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them, or about some new enemy using them against us. Whatever secrets were hiding inside the boxes, there were some things we were better off not knowing. Everyone had been unanimous on that point. Even Kako agreed. When Eito learned the truth, it had destroyed him. And Veshness had wanted it so badly that she lost her mind. Wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with our unanswered questions staying unanswered. The significance of the Undying Flames, the true purpose of the Last Defense Academy, it would all remain a mystery. Truth was going up in smoke before our eyes. Something had been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions from the very start. But knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This is fine, it's better this way. However, none of us noticed a small shadowy form slither out from one of the burning boxes. What? I was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might happen if they had. What? What does that mean? Okay. That's cryptic. Something inside, yeah. Something escaped from there. Complete all box of blessings route. Thank you, game. Yeah. That's enough of that. We finally did it. All 8 endings of the Box of Blessings road. 25 to 32. And none of those are in the one we're looking for either. Yeah, 34, 36. But that means with that done, we can finally explore the other branch of 9B, which is also gonna have 8 endings, I bet. It's insane. Insanity. Yep. But that's gonna be nice. But that's for a bit later.